Hey, Max.
Hi. My cat is immediately demanding attention. I think she saw me getting my headset.
Cat wants voice comms.
Yeah. Or maybe she just doesn't want me communicating with the outside world. Are you a cult leader?
You ever see the movie Misery?
No, but I think my cat is a cult leader. Who has stuff in her eye.
Well, if it ever brings you Kool-Aid, just don't drink it.
I don't think I'm ever going to drink or eat anything my cat brings me. Oh dear, don't go to my milk.
Drinking coffee now, but halfway through I'm gonna switch to blueberry milk. Because I have that for some reason.
Blueberry?
Yeah, it's
What?
blueberry flavored milk.
That sounds... I mean, it's a thing, I know, but it still sounds kinda weird.
Yeah, it's from a local farm. They make pretty good milk. I shouldn't have said that I was gonna be a minute, because now everyone's off doing stuff.
Yeah.
I literally just had to open my window and close my door.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Bia.
Yeah.
Hey, Kraken.
Nom 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 nom. Dead sailors. Hey, Cottle.
Hey, how's it going?
Going well. And how about you?
Been around the block a couple times apparently yesterday, but I'll be alright, probably. No guarantees.
Yeah, we're just waiting for.
How's everyone else
We're just
doing?
waiting for our last two people. There's a blizzard where I'm living.
Well, one of them is Axel. He's a teenager. He's always late.
Okay. I have a question, Toad. Are you live streaming, or can I give my normal introduction to everyone here? Live streaming
I
recordings, considering I haven't actually talked to any of them extensively yet.
I'm live.
Okay. I will save that introduction for later then. Okay.
But yeah, you'll get that opportunity.
I will get that No. Out of character introduction.
Well, you'll get both opportunities.
I'll explain later, or you will see later. Don't worry
yeah,
about
at the
it.
end, like
Don't worry
usually
about
at the end, I'll stop streaming, and then we'll just talk for a little while before everybody f's off into the night.
Okay, sounds good. Cheers.
You mean when corpses start flying?
Wait, corpses
That-
flying?
That's actually a
Yeah,
possibility.
that's
Wow.
usually.
I mean,
that's how Jazz likes to introduce himself.
But that's a really inefficient use of corpses, Jazz.
Yes,
It
it is
really-
actually. Considering Meshach is a thing. Oh, so sad.
So sad.
No, I think Sad is like one of the characters. He's the wizard.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
And
Probably
I think
load up roll 20,
actually-
which is already open in a tab. Nice.
Okay, so who wants to recap the last session / the entire game?
I feel there's a lot of silence.
Yeah, cause my nose are very not descriptive of what happened.
Okay, so I'll just do the recent history. You guys had landed on the Isle of Aileron, which is the main isle of the Moonshay Isles, and you were in the port of Caer, Caladir. It was the first stop on your journey to the jungles of Schult. But when you got there, you quickly learned that it was monsoon season and the storm was blowing in, and you were going to be stuck there for 3 months. So, you ended up going around the town. You went to the inn. Mezek's friend showed up and killed everybody while you were sleeping, and you woke up to like Hellraiser, and you booked it. And then the king ended up sending men after you, but it wasn't for that. It was because you had killed the leaders of the giant army while you were en route to Caer Caladir. And he ended up rewarding you with an estate, but he warned you that the estate was in bad condition and possibly cursed, that no one ever goes there. So you guys went there immediately.
We always wanted a cursed lair.
And upon investigation, you had found a locked door in the kitchen that led down to what appeared to be a wine cellar, but when you inspected the wine bottles, they were all filled with blood. One of you noticed a draft coming out of it behind a shelf. I think it was that, but that's not important. And you found a secret door to a dungeon that was underneath the manor. And upon exploring that, you fought several dozen aberrations, and you finally ended up fighting, I think it was 4 beholder zombies that were in a room with a portal, and upon their death, the portal exploded, and you guys unknowingly found yourselves in pandemonium.
With the rest of the town.
Well, the house came with you. Or the house was already there. Pandemonium's weird. So you guys were investigating the sandstorm that was suddenly everywhere, and you ended up fighting some displacer beasts. And you defeated them for the most part, but the pack broke off, and you tried tracking them for a while, but they ended up getting away. And you were kind of lost, but then Mezek's friend, puppet, what do we call him? Construct?
Just the acolyte.
Mezek's acolyte ended up sniffing out souls that smelt similar to daisies. And that was important because they found out in order to get back to Faerun, they would have to apply the seal to the portal and reopen it, which required 13 lives of the followers of Sophie. So you ended up following the Acolyte, and he led you to what appears to be Caer Caladir, except it's in Pandemonium. And you ended up bumping into cultists who were chasing a merchant and her daughter that you had met previously. You ended up killing like 20 or 30 cultists. No, you incapacitated 20 or 30 cultists because you needed their blood. And,
Oh yeah, okay.
well, actually, when you were in the city, you noticed that there was a grand spire glowing in the darkness. Not exactly glowing, because it wasn't shedding light on anything, but you could see it. And I believe you guys were heading there.
Yes.
I probably missed a lot of things.
We had just stashed the unconscious bodies of the cultists with the merchant and her daughter being guarded by the acolyte and a bunch of skeletons and zombies.
Yeah, and I actually think some of us felt stronger.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and you leveled.
Just some of us.
Some of you are awfully close.
Aksu level salt.
Well, as you're leaving the basement, Zat decides it would be better if maybe he was there to watch the cultists in case they, have magic users or something.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes, good
so
idea.
he's gonna stay behind
Yes, agree.
with Renav, her daughter, the skeletons that you sent to guard the cultist, and the cultists.
Yep. And the acolyte. Because I need something with at least half decent intelligence. Not saying that Sat isn't, but
Isn't that the wizard?
yeah, but we all know about goblin wizards.
Do we though?
Apparently I was the only one who watched the Goblins offshoot campaign. Or one-shot.
I did actually. I just don't remember anything except Piglet.
Yeah, they running the Pathfinder module,
Yeah.
but like reversed.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good game.
And yeah, I can never remember what his name is. The game master for that other show they have. I keep forgetting it. But yeah, he was playing a sorcerer and he called himself the wizard.
Okay, so you guys start heading out through the darkness and the blasting sand. As you go towards the tower, you're actually walking directly into the wind, so you have to cover your eyes, which really sucks. Are you guys still roped?
I assume so,
Okay.
since none of us wants to fly off.
That is a distinct
So this-
possibility.
I'm still using that little loop I fashioned, so I'm not actually tied, but I'm still secure.
Yeah.
Am I still holding you?
No, you haven't for quite a while.
Yeah, you put him down probably when the fight started, or before the fight, or before he started walking for hours
Before
and
it.
hours and hours. So, on your way to the tower, you pass by what appears to be the main church for the cult of Sophie. You get close enough to the walls that you can actually see that there's light inside, and you hear voices.
Ooh. Others to burn? Yes.
I tug on the rope a bit so that gas doesn't just run off. No. We
Why
shouldn't,
no?
because we want to live. Besides
Yes.
expending power on something we don't have to is kind of a waste of energy.
It is?
Yes. Besides, we have a mission. We need to get to the tower.
But shouldn't we investigate weird sounds?
Yeah, we're doing some ritual.
Maybe
That
it's
seems
a
bad.
bad ritual.
Is there any ritual who isn't considered bad at some point?
I mean, the one that we'll do to get
8-hour
home.
plant growth that causes the
But-
fields to like bloom for a year.
Yeah, that's terrible. Such evil. Why would anyone do that?
So you guys pass the church. No one's looking out, and the windows are stained glass. They couldn't see you if they wanted to, and you're lower than the windows. Yeah, no one's coming outside of that thing. So you pass the church and you make it up to the tower. And the closer you get, you realize it's not really ethereal. It's blue stone that's just. It seems to be like. Light doesn't affect it. It's just a solid color.
It's pretty.
There is some white marbling.
I'm gonna lick it. Because it looks weird and strange and I need to investigate. And also, I'm going to knock it and listen to it.
Okay.
You think Jazz can fold it and take it with him? So we can have it on boat? Yes?
One thing at a time.
The whole tower?
Yes?
I don't think the tower fits on the boat.
The stones taste sulfurous. Kind of like how the sand tastes. And when you knock it, it doesn't sound hollow.
This place tastes so bad.
Oh. Then just don't want it.
Everything here tastes like shit. Well, not shit.
So,
Garbage.
Rotten eggs.
Yes.
So you go around the base of the tower investigating, and you finally get to what you assume is the front, because there is a giant double door, and above the double door, written in common with glowing runes, it says Caer Magi.
Well, alright.
I think magic here.
Yeah, the doors
Yes.
appear to be made out of the same stony material.
Is there any runic inscriptions?
No, just the one phrase above the door.
Right.
Chains? Your open door, yes?
I can try. Is there a handle in the door?
No, there are no handles.
Oh no.
Would it seem like it moves inwards or outwards or sideways?
Inspecting it, it's pretty obvious that it moves inwards.
Okay. So we kind of have to pull it.
What? No, you
Yeah,
have
it's
to
a
push
push.
it.
Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah, we're inside. We're outside. Yeah, sure. Well, then that makes life actually quite easy.
Yes. Now push.
Yes, as soon as I find my character sheet.
Why? You probably don't have to roll. It's a door.
I don't know how strong it is. I
Well,
will
here's
push.
the thing: as Chain's hands get within like 3 inches of the door is just part and open.
Oh, that's handy.
Oh. You become stronger, Chains?
I don't think. I think it's the door.
Not yet.
Yeah. Salt.
So we should get in.
I'll give you a second to find
Blade?
yourselves on the map. Yeah,
Oh,
you're on the
that's
east
just-
side.
Well, Jazz will find his lantern and turn it on. Because he's starting to think that maybe something is actually out to get him, and it's always out to get him. So often.
Did you gain insanity?
No.
Okay, just checking.
I think he's just naturally in.
So as the doors open and you enter, you just hear this loud Kind of almost a repeating trumpet sound. If we were in modern times, you'd call it a klaxon. So it's like wah, wah, wah. And then you hear a voice that says, "Warning, warning, power failure imminent, containment failure imminent." Wah, wah. And that just keeps repeating. It's very loud.
Stupid music.
Sure,
well-
let's play the music.
Jazz will push chains. You go first.
I'll move a bit forwards, take a peek over across this corner. And I can see it's clear. I will show the others to follow. Oh, hi. That's a snake. Or a statue of one.
Okay, if everybody could just stop for a moment and give me a perception check. With disadvantage because the klaxon.
So, me and Daisy are amazing.
Yeah.
So, Chains, what you notice is that the noise is actually coming from this giant statue of a cobra. Like the mouth moves. Just wah, wah, warning, warning.
What is it, Chains?
It's a statue. And it makes sounds. It's weird.
Statue?
We should break
That one.
it.
I mean, it's your jaws moving.
What Daisy notices is that there seems to be an imperceivable wind blowing past the people that just stepped into the hall. It's like they stepped into one of those, fancy fans that they use on photo shoots.
Oh.
Hmm.
I will put my hand into the wind.
Well, if that's the thing that's making the noise,
You don't actually feel wind.
We
Yeah,
should
well-
break the thing.
yes.
Yeah, sure. And I'll get close to the cobra. Oh, won't.
I cast Chatter.
As I start to get close to the cobra.
Jazz was just going to ask it to stop.
I mean, I could have just ripped its jaw.
Well, yeah, the
but
jaw ripped off and it's not moving, but the sound's still coming out of it. It's damaged. If you guys want to keep beating up the statue.
Ice Jazz, you be quiet. Yes?
Warning, warning.
I don't think it's alive.
Yeah, I think that's magic.
Oh.
You don't think it's magic?
It shouldn't have been with disadvantage, I think.
Yeah, but unfortunately, one was the first one.
No, it's not magic. Magic elsewhere.
Just break it, Chains.
I'll start trying to break parts of it off
Destroy it good.
because I don't want to ruin my weapons. Because hitting stone with steel is not a good idea.
Isn't
Unless
your
you like sparks.
sword good?
Well, I mean, yeah, technically, but it's a spatula, okay?
I'll start heading in the opposite direction while he does that.
Can I have to make a check to try to break?
Yeah, it's almost dead.
I will try to cut it into small I'll try to rip it in small
Well,
pieces.
that's gonna be hard because it's made out of metal.
Oh.
Yeah, Mezek.
Can I try to bend it? Like,
Well, just do an attack or something.
no, I mean, okay, fine, I'll use my spatula.
Well, you do have advantage on strength checks made to break things.
This is true, that was also a big disadvantage.
Yeah, you
Wait, doesn't
smash
matter.
it, and like the head breaks off, and there's like a warning, and it goes silent.
I kick them.
However, you can still hear the sound of the warning coming from further into the building. And Mezek, as you turn around, you can see that the hallway ends at a door. It's another door
I
with
think-
a flat surface.
I think there's more of these things.
I am just going to move up to it and put my hand against it.
Again, before you even get your hand on it, it just starts to open.
Jazz will examine it to figure out how it does that, because he wants a door like that. Then he will put it up in the ship.
Jazz already knows how to do that. It's called animate object.
So the door opens, and what you see immediately looks like an alchemical still, and some sort of round desk, similar to one you've seen in Victor's lab. Yeah, you guys should probably stop moving right now.
Yes.
And I need initiative to be rolled.
Yay, advantage. Amazing roll.
Wasted nat 20 though, because
Yeah.
we don't have an initiative table yet.
I think it appears automatically when it's
I'm
popped
not
out.
sure. It
No, I
seems
didn't
like
put it up
we ran
yet
around
because
that.
I was looking for the ghost character sheet.
Well, at least I see my initiative.
Yeah. They must have fixed that problem. Because it used to not do that.
But yeah, still a waste of a natural 20.
My roll 20 is being laggy.
Well, Daisy, you are all over the place today.
Yep.
You get a 21 with disadvantage, a 10 with advantage.
Yep. Even though it wasn't actually supposed to be advantage, it just was for some reason. And it's still a 10.
Did you all put your character sheets to the query?
What query?
Yeah, there's a button in the lower right below miscellaneous notes. There's 4 buttons. Press query, and it will query you if you want advantage, disadvantage, or normal every time you roll.
Okay, this is weird. It's not letting me
Oh.
roll for the ghosts. Wow, ghosts are slow. So Jazz, you round the corner and you're immediately confronted by this wispy robed figure who is ethereal except for the mask on their hood is completely blacked out.
Hello, Ice Jazz, who's you?
Or something scarier.
Why I can see through you? Can you teach me?
There's no response.
And that's Jazz action.
Chains. You hear Jazz introducing himself to someone, which is never really good.
Yeah, I'll walk over here. Turn, see this ghost person. Who are you? This is Jazz. He's an idiot.
Unintelligible moaning.
Okay, that's my turn.
Mezek.
Yes. Unlike these two, I won't be taking any chances. These are ghosts, they are obviously not intelligent. So the one that is to the right, I will blast 3 times.
Okay. All of those hit.
Yay!
That's 21, 27.
Not a lot, but enough to make most things feel some pain. Can't even complete my own sentence.
No, it definitely turns
Something is
to
wrong.
face you. Daisy.
Yeah.
I am going to run to the hurt ghost. Just stab it. Stab it. And stab it.
Okay, luckily Darkwood counts as magical, so it's not gonna resist, and all those attacks hit. And it just screams, puts its head back, and evaporates. It's dead. Double dead.
I will
Aw.
also ask Chess and Chains, what are you doing? Talking to a ghost.
Jazz introduced himself, and I'm like, Jazz usually isn't correct about many things, but I mean, it would be very, very rude to kill someone he knows.
Jazz wants to learn to do that.
Be a ghost. I can teach you that right now.
No, to become see-through.
I can teach you that too.
Ooh.
Oh, of course I didn't put this one in. Well, I put it half in. The ghost is going to try to possess Jazz. Pretty sure you have high charisma.
Yeah, and it's one of the saves I'm proficient in.
Yeah, Jazz, you feel the ghost trying to enter your mind, and you're just like, no! My brain.
Or maybe he just looked in and was like, oh, there's nothing there I to possess.
Possibly. It's your turn again.
Just no like that! Stop!
Uh,
And then Jazz will do something. He is going to...
Fireball.
No.
Flame strike.
No, he doesn't have that. Well, I guess he'll call down a burning pie on it. Oh, it takes no damage.
Okay.
Good ghost. Avoid the fire.
Chains.
Well, noticing that these people that like are attacking it, I will just move here, take out my other weapon, and smack it twice because I use my bonus action to take out the other weapon. That is not with advantage, because I forgot to press the query button. So that is actually 7 less, so 18.
18 hits.
Okay. And I will hit it again.
15 hits.
So that is 26 damage.
Big hit. And if you're not gonna do anything else,
Nope.
it is Mezek's turn.
Yeah. I will just mutter some words and cast 3 more blasts.
All of those hit. And it head goes back, it lets out a garbled scream, and it evaporates.
That was not nice.
That is how you deal with ghosts.
I felt it in head. Was bad.
Discuss them.
Okay, you guys are out of combat, but I'm gonna need a round of perception checks from everybody.
Nope.
I see everything.
Okay, Jazz and Daisy. Right at the end,
How about chains?
I mean Chains
Chains
and
rolled a 25.
Daisy. Chains and Dazzy. Right as the last ghost kind of lets out his scream, you could swear you heard talking in a room to the north west, but it suddenly just goes quiet.
I heard you speaking.
Yeah, I heard it too. No,
Is it bad, guys? Just
how
needs to
would I
burn
know?
them?
But at least it's not my unicorn, because James also heard it.
Yeah, I'll go take a look. It's closed.
Yep, Chains, as you go around the corner, you can see a portcullis, and let me reveal the area. It's like a doorway with bars that you can see through.
Yes, thank you. I think we know what a portcullis is.
While some people might not.
To be honest, I did not, but I kind of figured. It's a very good one. I knew what... no. Difficult word.
If I ask people who roleplay a lot, you would know what a portcullis is. Fairly prevalent.
It's usually called gate.
No, a gate is a gate. A portcullis is a
Yeah.
portcullis.
There's...
And what happens is you look through the door and you can see on the far side there is what looks like an orc. And he's standing behind some crystals on a desk, and his eyes meet yours and you meet his, and he suddenly shouts out in a language you can't understand.
Is he speaking orc?
No, he's not speaking orcish. He's speaking something none of you know.
That's a shame.
Well, Jazz wants to know what's being said.
You're damaging the language.
No, I'm not speaking the language. I'm just hearing it, and I can understand spoken language too.
But why does it do 3d8s of damage?
various damage.
I have no idea.
Anyways,
It's cute.
Yes. Who is that? I heard someone scream something.
There's an orchid thing in a weird crystal room.
so Jazz, what you hear is interlopers to arms.
Jazz also see others. Over there. And they call us interlopers. Jazz not interloper. Jazz is Jazz.
See some crystalline thingamajig.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Chains? You open? Yes?
Fine. I'll walk up here and try to open it.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Do I have advantage? I don't.
Isn't that the stuff you get advantage to?
On rage, yes.
So Chains, you grab the bottom.
No, I'm thinking for your bloodline or your thingy.
Are you pulling, pushing, or
Every
Right.
single one of those at the same time.
yeah? So you would have advantage if it's a strength check.
So roll again.
Well. Okay. Okay, so one more.
Yep. So Chains, you grab the bottom where the bars are all connected to a single piece of metal, and you pull and you pull and you pull, and you're pretty sure your arms are about to come out of their sockets, so you let go. The door does not budge, and I need everybody to roll initiative.
It's kind of sturdy.
Yay!
That's a 20.
Also, yay.
I think that's my highest initiative yet.
Yeah, and you have like the feat that gives you extra.
I've got a +8 initiative mod. So that's kind of sad.
For some reason, it's not letting me roll initiative on unlinked tokens anymore.
Even though you selected them?
Yep. So I have to manually enter in. And of course, now Roll20 is being a poop. I'm gonna refresh. I should have restarted my entire computer before this, but now I can't.
Boop.
Does comprehend language allow you to tell what the language is, or do you just understand it like you have a Babel fish in your ear?
I understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that I hear, but I don't really know what the
So a
language
Babel
is.
fish.
It's just that. Yeah. Someone disconnected?
Actually, completely lost connection.
Oh,
Okay, Daisy, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to take a shot at the guy who spoke. It's going to be at disadvantage because it's so far away. But I can do it. I definitely can do it. Do I want to hunter's mark him?
I don't see a reason why not to.
I can. I mean, he's probably too far for that. I'm just going to shoot him twice.
It's 120 feet.
Yeah, so it's at disadvantage, but I can do
The
it.
first attack hits, the second attack misses.
Yay. I will also yell, open the goddamn gate! Door! Thing! And that is Daisy's turn.
I think Chains is delaying. Mostly because since he's not here.
Okay. Mazak.
Yes, I'm going to say, Jazz, don't fireball me. Then I am going to... pop in here.
Yeah, as you step into this room, you can see a little better. There are 6 giant crystalline orbs with multicolored centers around the room. They're huge. And at the front of the room, you can see some sort of matching set to the crystal spread around the room. They're on a stone surface made out of the same material that the walls are.
Sorry, I cut out for a second. I didn't catch your description.
So you're in a room. There are some huge crystalline orbs. They seem to have color centers of varying colors, and the colors seem to correspond to the crystals that are mounted on the surface to the north. You can also see a giant skull that seems to be carved out of the same material, but unlike the rest of the material in this entire building, it is not glowing. Also, you can see many green people in here. They look kind of orcish.
Well, I as a person know what they are, but does Mezak?
I don't think Mezak would have ever encountered these people.
Oh, but he might have read about them, because they're kind of, infamous.
Okay, yeah, they are. And you did spend a long time in the library in Waterdeep, so give me a knowledge history.
Okay.
Yeah, you read about these guys. You know that they are called the Githyanki. You don't know much about them, but you do know that their reputation is to kill anyone that isn't a Githyanki.
Yeah. Do I also know that they're astral pirates? Because that's what they're most known for.
Yeah, you know that their raids tend to focus on using dimensional portals instead of physical access.
Yeah. But I'm probably not clever enough to notice the difference between a Githyanki and a Githzerai.
Probably not.
So, yeah, I'm going to use my action to use my my last second level spell.
Oof, you disappear.
Oh, actually, I have forgotten to mention.
Didn't
are
you
we-
just use one spell?
Yeah. Are we using that the critical role special rule where you can cast two spells, but the second has to be up only level 2 or less?
We haven't used it so far, and we'll talk about it between the sessions, but no.
Okay, then I can't actually cast invisibility.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. I can, however, use a cantrip. Okay, I am going to move just 5 foot in, and I'm going to use minor illusion to create a box around me.
Okay, I
Yes,
can't help
I am. Yes, that is the best I can do, because I didn't think ahead. Never claim that Messick is the most wise.
Yes.
Well, it sounds like Axel might be a bit late, so I guess we should take his action. I assume he'll just keep on
How about
lifting.
you go?
Well, Jazz will use telekinesis and see if he can lift that portcullis thing?
1,000 pounds? It's not enough. It doesn't budge.
That's not strong enough.
It's like you're holding like one hand to your temple and one hand pointed towards the door and you're like sweating. But unfortunately it's not enough.
Well, I guess that is... no, actually I'm going to quicken a spell. No, I can't. Quicken a cantrip. And I am going to shoot one with a Bernie bolt. That monk guy.
That's a miss.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Fine then. Actually, he's smart enough to know that he shouldn't swing wood directly at metal that appears to be hardened. So he's gonna take his battle axe out, hold it two-handed, and swing. And he connects, but there's just like this loud ringing. He only appears to have scratched one of the bars. Couple thousand more swings like that. Okay, and now it's the Gith's turn. I'm gonna start with the movement, and then we'll go into actions. So I'm gonna move the furthest ones in.
Yeah. I forgot I should have probably dropped prone.
Oh, actually, the further ones are gonna definitely dash, because that's all they can really do right now.
Mesak, pull handle, yes?
Probably. Now here's a question. The box is opaque to them.
Yeah, but they saw you cast
So
it.
yeah. They know I'm there, but they can't see exactly where I'm at, so
Yeah, but they're just gonna swing at the box.
disadvantage.
They'll aim center mass on the box.
I'm back.
Oh, thank God.
Welcome back.
Why? Are people dying?
No, but I have so many
No.
character sheets open that it's crashing my opera. So there's the warriors get a multi-attack, Messac, 2 sword swings.
No.
I think one of those hit.
Yes.
And then the knight is going to swing. Do his multi-attack. Does a 14 hit?
Not because I cast shield to negate it.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. That's a reaction.
Yes. The 27 though, I can't do shit about. So that's 25 damage. I am not feeling great.
What the heck?
Don't worry. So, after the Githyanki stabbed the box a few times, there's suddenly this bright flash of light. And then, like, a bubble of energy. And then there's a figure just standing there, and the ground scorched. Kraken, are you here?
Totally not here at all.
Hooray! Just let me get your token, and I'll let you find yourself on the map.
Oh, hey, there's a token. All right. So, my action, I take it?
Yeah. Just let me fix your token, because it's kind of backwards right now.
Yeah, I'm not picky.
Well, actually, if you could roll initiative. Well, no, you'll get a surprise action, so... You find yourself in this brilliant white room, and there are clearly Githyanki attacking a box. You're not sure why you're here, because you asked your wingy friend if he could help you find the goblins. And now you find yourself here.
Also, the box is making sounds.
The box might be screaming when they stab it.
Okay.
Oh, poor box.
So, looking around at, I guess, what's going on in my field of view, I see, I'm guessing, a bunch of things hitting a box, and these things do not look like goblins, I'm assuming.
No,
yes?
they look like orcs, and actually, from your studies, you know that these are Githyanki. They are astral pirates, raiders, murderers, thieves. Generally, not people you'd want to be around, especially since they just try to kill you because you're not a Gith.
And they are attacking an innocent box right now.
So, I guess, looking around at the scenery, I notice the Gith attacking an innocent box making noises, and I just...
Also, behind that box,
I
you can see a
facepalm.
portcullis, and you can see some goblins standing behind the bars.
See some goblins standing behind the bars. Okay. Looking at the whole situation, I facepalm, and at this point, just say, I'm already, say under my breath, I'm already starting to regret this. Okay, so my move, surprise action. Okay.
Yep, you get your movement, a standard action, and a bonus action.
All right. Well, movement standard action as a bonus action. I haven't figured out what I wanted to do because I couldn't see the board. Sorry, I usually plan to try to plan my turns ahead because, yeah. Anyways, I guess I'll attack the one attacking the box, or one closest to me that looks like it's going to attack the box. I guess that would be rear.
This one, and if you click and hold on the board, you can ping like that.
Okay.
He's not
So click
looking
and hold
at
on
you,
the
so
board.
you'll be able to get a sneak attack on him. And you can also click and move your character around the board.
Okay. So that would be. That'd be 25 to go here,
Yep.
and engage. Shank him in the bum.
Okay, roll it up.
Okay. Okay. Roll. I have not got my attack set up yet because I couldn't figure out how to set up the weapons on time, and then I had to sleep.
Okay. You can just roll the dice. I believe it's Dex bonus plus proficiency plus a D20.
20 hit.
Yep. And also you have advantage on this guy because technically you're sneaky. But a 20 hits. So roll your damage and then roll your sneak attack damage.
Short sword is
Die
1d6,
6.
right?
Yep. It's 1d6 plus your Dex modifier, I believe.
Yes.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
then your sneak attack.
Yep, just apologies. I didn't have much time to set up my character sheet yesterday as planned because of real
It's
life.
okay. We can work on it.
Because you know how that is. The minute you... Yeah. Oh, no, I plan to have it set up by the end of tonight. It's just I wasn't prepped, and yeah, Jess has issues. You can complain about it. I won't take offense. Sneak attack damage is...
For a level 5 rogue,
3 die 6.
Yep. And then I have multi-attack because I took 5 in Monk. Am I allowed to use that attack as well?
yeah, normally we do that before the sneak attack damage, but it doesn't really matter. And you still have advantage.
Okay. Okay. If I roll 2d20, it'll show the results individually, so that works for advantage, yes?
Do the formula 2d20 kh.
Or rather, 2d20, yeah.
Just do 2 separate. Okay. That is a miss.
Okay.
Actually, I think that would be a 19.
It would be with the bonuses, 'cause of course I didn't add them because I'm not used to
right.
roll 20. Yeah, 10 would be a 19.
Yeah.
Let's see, 19. 19 hits a Gith Warrior. So roll up damage.
Okay.
Yeah, but sadly only sneak attack once per round, so...
Yes.
Okay, so that's 17 plus 5, 22. That's a good hit.
Plus 10. Because she forgot the plus 5 for dexterity.
Oh my god, I'm cringing right now. I need to add those
Don't worry
algorithms.
about it. Your first time here, it's fine.
Alright, and because Would I be allowed to take Flurry of Blows immediately after I take the attack action on my turn?
Yes.
1 key
Yes.
point for 2 unarmed strike. So I will do that.
So I imagine you're holding your daggers like the ice pick style. Stab, stab, punch,
Oh,
punch.
no. No, 1 short sword.
Short sword.
1 short sword. That's it. 1.
Okay, so
Everything
But
else
it's getting
is,
stabbed many times. Well, it's the same bonus that you should have to your unarmed attacks.
yeah, 20,
Does-
26 definitely
Yep.
hits.
And then that would be +5 because
Yeah.
I can't do monitoring. All right, so 1d4. That would be 7
Yep.
damage.
And then I think you get another punch, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Although, if you're didn't you say you were a 5th level monk?
Yeah.
Then I think your martial arts damage is 1d6.
Is it? Oh, it is. Okay. I'll take note of that for later. I've already rolled. No sense in re-rolling that. That hit?
Yep. Nice.
Okay, so that would be my attack and my move.
The attacking with the unarmed strikes is actually a bonus action, so
And my bonus. Okay. That's fantastic.
Okay, and
Still, it's 4 attacks.
if you could
in one
roll
round.
initiative for me, and you're gonna have to have your token selected, and then go into your character sheet and click the initiative button.
Right. $13. Yay! Wait. Why does it say... Okay. Yep, 13.
Okay. You really effed up that eye, and it is now Daisy's turn. Daisy, you saw a strange figure like explode into the room and then just start attacking the gift. Well, the
Well.
orcs.
I have a few questions. Is it a human or an elf?
Or a giant.
Or a giant? I mean, that's one
Yeah,
thing I
Kraken,
wonder
if you
it's
want
not
to
a
describe
giant.
your character.
Because that will actually affect my choices this round.
My character is neither human nor elf. She is Azamar, and generally looking. I don't know how to describe it. Kind
They
of
look a little elvish.
martial warrior of a religious sense, if that makes sense. Very much not heavily armed or armored, but also very much well put together and firm looking, very stern looking, if that makes.
Solid.
And yeah, generally just simple white clothing, small, stoic. There we go. Small amounts of gold adornments, but other than that, yeah, just
Quick question, because I don't know this. Do Asimar have visible wings?
no, that comes out
Okay.
later.
Just checking. So, Daisy, give me a nature.
Yay. Yeah, that's definitely. Well, I would have advantage
Well,
if it's.
she
sort
has
of
pointy
elf
ears, so
thing.
you're pretty sure she's an elf.
God damn it! Well, in that case, it's going to be casting this and then shooting at this guy. What guy? This guy. This is the night guy here. So this will also hurt the new person. But let's shoot at
Why are we
the
killing the new guy?
because it looks like an elf and I hate elves.
Yeah, 27 definitely hits.
So it's that and dun. That's also for the night. So that's what?
Let's... Yeah,
23?
23 on the night.
Let's also give him my Fury of the Small.
Is there a saving throw?
For not for him, because I hit him, but for everyone who's within 10 feet of him. So
And they only have to avoid 2d8.
yeah.
Okay, so what saving throw would that be for me?
Dex.
Dexterity. Yay! You make it!
Yay! So how much damage do I take?
2.
I take 2?
Yeah. I hurt you so bad. That was a terrible roll. On my.
Yeah, I think our new ally is soon dead. With if you continue dealing so much damage, Daisy.
So one of the warriors make it. So that person took 2. And those 2 very unfortunate people take 5. Such massive damage.
That 5's gonna be
Would-
enough to kill the guy that the elf lady is currently engaged with.
Would I be able to take a, what was it, their free action to yell at Daisy?
Yes.
Briefly? I look at Daisy, glare at her, and said, "That hurts," and just yell, "That hurt! We are going to have a conversation about this later."
I'm very confused.
You know, elf lady, Daisy.
No! Elves are terrible!
Okay.
Did you also remove the Fury of the Small 11 damage from the knight?
I
That was
did
it.
not, and I'll do that now.
Yep.
Okay. And now I think it's Chain's turn.
Well, these people look very feedable. So, we'll move
You
here.
can't, the door's closed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mesa has that teleporter thing.
And
Damn it.
last round you tried to hit it with your steel great axe, and you only managed to like scratch a bar, even though it was a solid hit.
Hmm.
Somebody pull the lever. Lever?
Is there
Yes.
one?
That is kind of what I'm going for.
Yes, it's 120 feet away. I was measuring. Sadly, my telekinesis is only 60.
I was really waiting for you guys to notice that.
I knew about it directly, but I didn't say anything because Mezak.
I will yell to Days that try to shoot that lever, and then I will hold my action until until the gate opens. Can I do that?
I mean, it's gonna be a full turn. Because Daisy's
How
before
about
you.
How about you hold an action until Githyanki gets near you?
Okay,
Just
I will.
grab him and hold him
I
to the
will. I will. Okay.
box.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Like a
planning
bear in the zoo.
on grabbing one.
Okay. I will hold my action until I have a possibility to cause immediate harm to my enemies.
Noted.
And now I will go to the top.
Mezak, your clever disguise has failed.
Yes. But I am going to be even more clever now, because I am actually going to become invisible while still in the box, because it's not a concentration. And I'm going to use my Goblin Disengage. And I'm going to...
Now, those spheres that you see, you can go under them, because they are hovering about 15 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I figured because one of the GIF went through and...
Cool.
So yes, now I am invisible and running. But the box is still there.
Jazz, it's your turn.
Well, since Jazz can't open it, he's going to just grab one and pull it to chains.
Okay.
It needs to do a strength save.
Which one are you
Or
pulling?
a strength roll. I'm pulling the
Okay.
knight, and it's just a strength check. It's opposed strength checks.
Which knight?
I assume the close one.
Yeah, the one that was stabbing the
makes it.
box.
He like braces his legs.
God damn it! Well, I guess I should be using a quicken spell, just in order to actually do something.
Annoying a Githyanki knight is doing something.
Oh, do you still have comprehend language up?
Yeah,
Okay, good to know.
since I don't think it's actual concentration. Because otherwise it's failed, because I cast telekinesis, which is a concentration. Well, I'm going to quicken a burning bolt
On the night.
and shoot it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That definitely hits. Okay, and
yeah, that's my turn.
it's the Gith Raider's turn. I'm gonna do movement. But first, I'm gonna take their free action, and the two that were attacking Mezek's box are gonna be like, "Where did he go?" And the second one's gonna yell, "Invisibility!" And they're gonna turn around. And now they notice that one of their friends is dead, and there's like, there's an Azamar standing there. And they really don't like ASMRs. So they are going to charge V.
Oh, yay.
And so are these ones up here, but they're not going to get an action because they have to dash. And let me just see some. So let's see. The one shouts invisibility, so the Zerth is going to cast. See invisibility.
I am going to counter.
How does that work?
I have to roll a caster. Or
No.
It's only a level 2 spell though.
You automatically succeed
Oh, yeah.
as long as it's a third level up below.
Okay, so it's
Yes.
about to do that, and then suddenly it gets like a headache. But it knows what you did. However, you are still undetected.
Yeah, the important thing is he doesn't know where you did it from.
The monk is going to dash, but it's only going to get to about there. Actually, going to get there. Okay, V, you find yourself surrounded. Oh wait, I never did attacks.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's
I was waiting for you to realize
Oh,
that.
thanks guys.
No problem. That's what a good
I
player
know.
is there
Okay, let's
for.
see.
I just thought they
There.
want
To
to
not stop the DM
Two
from screwing.
warriors.
play a game.
Okay. Well, the two warriors are going to take their multi-attacks out on you, so here comes 4 great sword slashes.
Nice. I like it rough.
Giggity.
Me what?
Don't get hit!
14 to hit. 21 to hit, hits. $18 hits.
Okay.
Ties go to defender.
No.
Okay, so then that hits.
So that's 23. Well, no. Holy crap. 12 plus 20 plus 20.
52.
Points of damage.
I am bleeding out.
V is unconscious.
You do have a reaction that you could use to uncanny dodge one of them and reduce it to half.
Probably.
Yeah, I think I'll do that considering I'm sitting at 0 exactly.
This might be what saves your life.
So one of the 20s down to 10,
Yeah.
giving you 10 HP left.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have to roll anything for that. It just happens.
Yeah, it's just a reaction.
Okay, so yay.
However, and unfortunately, there are 3 Githyanki knights standing here. And they hit harder.
Oh,
And there's 6
Good
attacks
night.
coming in.
Oh no,
I might roll really bad. You don't know.
roll bad. Oh no, that's
Okay,
not bad.
I'm not gonna do the rest.
I-
V falls unconscious.
how much? That's 20. I'm dead. I'm negative
Yeah,
10.
You're
I'm
not.
dead.
No, you're not dead. You're
Yeah,
unconscious.
Like that.
To die, you have to lose
That doesn't-
double your hit points. Like your
Yeah, that-
your
oh,
hit point
that's not-
maximum,
that's not-
not like.
All right, they changed those rules since 2.5.
Yeah.
Or 3.5 rather.
And now that you're unconscious, then every time it's your turn, you make a death save.
Yay!
And if you have 3 failed death saves instead of 3 succeeded, then
I'm gonna
you
feel
die.
really bad if she dies.
Yay!
Well, we just need to get on the other side to open that.
Daisy,
Beep.
it's your door. It's your turn.
Door.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a wally. So I'm gonna have to roll 6 times for each of the people surrounding the elf. Eh. So let's go, in clockwise order, starting from this garbage person.
Let's do it. 11 misses, 27 hits, 20 hits, 24 hits, 16 misses,
And one more.
and a 17 misses on the night.
Damn it. Well, at least do 4 of
So
no,
the
3.
first one and the last 2. Okay, so
Yes.
let's see, it's 8 on the night. And then 6 on the warrior.
Oh wait, Toad, while you're doing that, I feel I should be honest. I probably didn't actually do that counter spell because I forgot that in 5th edition, if you cast a
You
spell,
lose invisibility.
any spell, yes, so that it would have been kind of pointless
Oh,
because
yeah.
then everyone would know where I am instead of just one person.
Okay, well, the Zarth knows where you are.
Yes.
Does the Zarth also know what he did last summer?
He might. Okay, Chains, it's your turn. Oh, and that last guy
Yeah.
took the 5 plus 8, so I'll do that. The door's still closed.
I'm gonna rage and try to open that. I'm getting bored.
Okay.
So I have
I'm also casting Hunter's Mark on the monkey person.
just a second.
Why is there an attack? Well, who cares?
So Chains is really pissed that this door is not opening. And he goes back and he, manages to get a sliver of his fingernails underneath the door. And he's pulling and pulling. And, you can see his shoulders start to dislodge. But then the door slowly starts to open. And you're able to lift it about 2 feet. Which is enough to crawl under.
Does it stay up?
No, there's a lot of force on your arms right now.
I'm just yelling. Can I try to sleep to the other side and holding it up?
That would probably result in your decapitation.
Yeah, I will just because I'm raging. You will hear very angry, wow sounds. which sounds something like just fucking go.
Okay, Mezek, it's your turn.
Yes. Well, seeing as he's actually managing to get that fucking thing up. Jesus Christ, what am I going to do? I know what I want to do, but I'm so dead if I do it.
Well, just get up and open the door.
But I can't. It's 10 feet out of my reach.
That's
No mage
horrifying.
hand.
It can only push like 10 pounds.
Yep.
Okay, well, I will move 30 feet. I will sorcery point a cantrip so that I can do a mage hand and try, because it's the best I can do. Actually, first I will cast Eldritch Blast on the Zerf because he can see me.
Yeah, he's clearly looking directly at you.
And then I'll mage hand
Yep.
lever.
Unfortunately, it's only the last one that hits.
God damn it.
But it was a big hit.
Yeah, well, that's my entire turn. I am
you
useless
mage hand?
without my minions. Yes, I've deducted the
Okay, so an
points.
ethereal hand comes out, grasps the lever, and easily slides it up. Chains, the pressure that you're feeling suddenly gives way, and your arms shoot up as the door just lifts. Like a Star Wars door. Just whoosh.
Good.
Do you feel like noodles?
Probably not. I'm
Jazz,
raging.
it's your turn.
Oh yeah.
Well, Jazz wants to know who Daisy's elf friend is. So Jazz will walk into the room.
Daisy has no elf friends.
Then he will use his telekinesis to grab the elf friend and lift her up and away.
That's gonna incur
Like-
attacks of opportunity on her.
Yeah,
But
that's
forced movement doesn't never occurs tax
Oh,
opportunity.
okay. Never mind.
And yeah, lift her down right next to him.
Yeah, you easily pick up the limp corpse. I mean, body.
That succeeds, I'm assuming?
Yeah, and
Okay.
your body is floated. I mean, you're not aware
Yeah.
of this. You're like dreaming or something.
So I'm like dreaming or something. I believe the correct word is out cold.
Yeah, that one. I don't know. You might be hallucinating.
Well, it's an action to do that, but fortunately, I have more sorcery points. So this ugly guy is the direct target of a fireball.
Oh joy. And that's gonna hit them and hit none of your friends.
Exactly.
Jazz is learning.
Giga Blast, Mega Boom!
And then the warriors.
I enjoyed their suffering.
Okay, so all of them take full damage except for one. Which I'm gonna say is the guy on the corner over here. Monk is dead. One knight is bloody. One warrior is very crispy. That was super effective.
That was what I was hoping for.
Okay, and it's the Gift Raiders' turn. So at this time, and I assume, Jazz, you can still understand the language.
Let me just
It's only been like 30
call up the spell.
seconds, maybe.
Yeah, but if it's a concentration spell, let me just cast it. Nope, it's not a concentration, so yeah, I can still understand them.
And he is going to planar shift away. And actually, they're all going to planar shift away. And you guys are out of combat.
Why would they leave us?
Dude,
Yes.
this turf is going nowhere.
The Zerth isn't going anywhere.
Nope.
Planar shift is a level 7 spell.
Yeah, so I have to roll. Let's see here. I roll. Actually, I have a button for this. Where is it?
That's gonna really suck because he can only cast it once a day.
Yes. Mhm. Ah, shit. I should have written this up. But yeah, do you remember if it's just a plain charisma check or if it's a spell casting check?
It's a spellcasting.
Fuck you!
Oh yeah. So the rest of the Gith vanish, and suddenly it's only you guys and the Zerth.
And I assume the set is like poo.
Yeah, it's looking around really, really panicky. Do you guys want to put it down? I'm not gonna make you roll initiative again.
Well,
I'm basically just like, are we out of combat technically?
I mean, it's not gonna
I'm just-
survive a combat round if you guys want to hit it.
Well, I'm not going to attack it. I'm just going to go up to him, stare daggers at him, and just say, What are you doing here and why? In plain common.
And I'm gonna go poke the elf creature. Even though it's kinda...
He's gonna disengage and try to run away. But he's going to be running directly through the path of the entire party.
So we get 8 hit points from a little goblin who probably hates her. Him? Him?
Huh.
Are you guys going to try to stop the Gith that's trying to run past you?
Yeah, I would like to grab him with my invisible hand if I can.
Okay.
Probably gonna stab him. Because I like stabbing.
Well, if telekinesis is still up, you'll be able to easily grab him.
Yeah, but he still has that strength roll.
Okay. Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Well, he's hanging right in front of you, Daisy. You have advantage against him.
Well, I think I already hit him. I have no reason to crit him.
Yeah, well, I assume we just kill him, unless anyone wants to do something. Because I think Chain's like right next to him too.
Oh yeah, I'm still raging.
I want to know what they were up to.
Well, you want things.
Yes, I want a lot of things.
You can't always get everything you
Okay,
want.
so if Jazz, Daisy, and Chains want to attack...
I'm just poking the elf. Who's not actually
Yeah,
an
V,
elf.
you wake up and you're still bloodied, but there's this small goblin girl standing over you, just poking you.
So how dead is it?
Sniffing. And probably also licking. Because that's what Daisy does.
The Gith's bleeding, but he's not quite
Oh.
dead.
Actually, I had advantage.
Chains! No, kill it. Mesak said we should talk to it.
Bleh. As you say that, I'll just drop my rage now. But I want to.
And then Jazz will just keep holding him in his invisible hand and carrying him over in front of him. Ice, Jazz, you tell us everything you know. Yes, yes.
He spits back. I don't understand your foul words. Either kill me or let me go.
He no understand me. Mesak, you know all languages, yes?
No, I don't. I know a few.
Well, Jazz will try speaking the languages that he's knowing, which is Common and Goblin and Draconic, I think.
You try, but he just looks frustrated. Unfortunately, out of character, he only speaks Gith.
Wow.
Why would he sully himself with lesser languages?
Well, Jazz no understand him. Elfie, you understand him?
I mean, Chaz actually understands him.
But he doesn't understand
Yes,
us.
but I know can make him speak our language. So, Elfie, you speak language? Yes?
Me?
Yes, Elfie.
I'm still unconscious. I'm at -2.
No, you're not. I healed you.
Yeah,
I was
you
at
don't go
-10.
negative, it just goes to
Yeah.
0. Negatives only matter if the negative is twice your hit point maximum.
in
Ah.
one.
Yeah, in one hit.
Yeah, they've changed a lot since 3.5.
Oh yeah, 5e is
So
different.
You have 8 hit points.
I have 8 hit
Yeah.
points. Yay!
They're holding the
Okay,
screen guy
so-
up, and he's barking in a language that you don't know. And you're kind of woozy because you just woke up.
Yeah,
So Daisy's elfie friend. You speak language, yes?
Not my friend.
but you were licking her.
I'm investigating.
She didn't taste like an elf.
So you're claiming her?
And she's not actually an elf. I know what elf tastes like. This is not an elf.
Well, Jazz will just move him in front of Chains. Well, Chains, have fun.
Oh, no. Actually, I have a better idea. If he's not new use
Oh.
to us, I will use him.
Okay.
Just hold him there.
That makes no
I'll hold him.
sense.
I'm holding
Um,
him like the back of his neck with one hand.
I'm going to use my my second, third level warlock spell slot and use vampiric touch and try to steal as much health from him as I can, because I'm hurt.
Makes sense. If it's a 2-hit, you're just gonna auto hit. He's immobilized.
Well, I'm gonna roll with advantage in case I crit. So that's 4 hit points to me,
Yeah.
and
So blood just goes through the air and kind of siphons into Mezek.
And if he's not dead, then the next round I will do it again, because it lasts for an entire
Yeah, he's not
minute.
dead. So you can just cast it again. We're not in combat. This stuff's just happening. He is dead now, though.
Yay!
Yay! And I heal another 6. So 10 total.
Yay!
Okay, now all the Gith are either fled or dead. I rhymed.
Yes.
So, hi, Elfie. If you are not Daisy's friend, then who are you? Hi, it's Jazz.
It's also not an elf. I told you. It doesn't taste like an elf.
It has knife ears.
Yeah, but it
Not
doesn't
an
taste
elf.
I'm just gonna look over Jazz at this new person.
Yeah, you've never seen one, but you've definitely read about these people. She's an ASMR.
I was just about to give you a religion check.
I'm currently just looking over at the conversation and how everyone's talking and
never-
just cringing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm regretting signing up for this already. First thing I look over is to Daisy and I say, "You're right, I'm not an elf. You need to stop poking me with electricity. That's not fun."
Well, I thought you were an elf. And also you disappeared in middle of bad people?
Did attack the bad people though. You realize this, right? Didn't work out well for me, but
Sometimes bad people attack other bad people.
I'm sure you would know.
Yes. We goblins have to take every advantage we can get.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just pat Daisy on the head.
Well,
So, am I aware of their names and that these are the goblins I in fact am looking
Yes,
for? Toad?
you actually have full dossiers on all of these goblins. You know their names, you know what they
Okay.
look like.
you're-
The company provided you with all these things.
Okay, so looking over the goblins, I just simply say, I was told you were paid 30,000 GP for a rare animal of sorts, and that you have absconded with this. I've been sent to sort this problem out.
What? We done what?
We have. She's telling us we've run away with the money, which we haven't.
Yeah.
No. We go to get monkeys.
We got trapped by an island that has like weird freaky storms. And then we got trapped by this place that has weird freaky storms.
Yes, and we're no good at sailing boats either.
Speak for yourself. I am excellent.
To explain it in layman's terms, my good lady.
Okay.
We got caught in a bit of a planner shift, basically. When we were investigating something we found in the cellar of our temporary home, as we were stuck on Caer, and well, now we're here.
There's a monsoon and no one warned about us about the monsoon.
Yes, and apparently we got time shifted when the planner rift was occurring.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that too.
when you be sent here?
When was I sent here?
It
Yes.
is
Just now.
when you left where you were. It was late spring.
Just now is when I got sent here. Why?
Just think of dates.
But time
Oh.
of year is, day, year.
It's late spring. Don't
Uh,
you know this?
Yeah, don't worry about the exact dates, because I'm not gonna mess with a freaking D&D calendar right now.
I don't think it's late spring.
Yeah, we left early spring or late
Yeah,
winter?
it was late winter.
Something like that?
When you
Yeah.
guys encountered Caer and were trapped in Pandemonium.
So I pull up my tome and I flip to my latest note page, which also holds the date that I think it is.
Mezek's got a diary.
Because obviously you couldn't ever fake.
No,
date
no,
in your
it's
own diary.
it's obviously a journal.
Well, it's neither actually. But yeah, Mezek reads up the date from the book, and well, it's obviously way earlier than when you were sent. So
These things happen during planar transport.
So it seemed.
Well, the lady we've encountered did say that this had been over a month.
yeah, something
It should
like
be
that.
noted
She
that
did.
this room, you can clearly still hear the klaxon going wah, 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 wah. Warning, warning.
Is it coming from this room?
Actually, if you look up, the ceiling to this room extends the full height of the tower.
Oh god. So
So
high,
there's like echoes and
so tall.
So, looking around at the goblins, I would like to ask, does any of you know how to turn that alarm off? This is getting annoying.
No.
No, we were looking for it.
We did break a snake.
Yes, but there was still alarm.
Yep.
He's noisy.
As
Well.
many are nice.
I can tell. So, no way to turn it off so far. Got it. How helpful.
Yes, but this seems to be some sort of central chamber, so perhaps there might be something. and I will start walking over to what the array of crystals, which
Yes.
I'm hoping is some sort of control.
Let's start touching the crystals at random.
Here, non-elfie.
So you go over to the crystals, and it seems like they're firmly embedded in the stone, almost like they grew there. But that doesn't seem natural. But this place isn't very natural.
Well, Jazz is handing over a potion to the non-elfie.
No.
The non-elfie. Okay. Would I have to identify what the potion is?
He knows
or...
it's a potion of healing, so I think that's what 2d4 plus 4.
And
Okay.
plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Well, it's a completely different thing if you are going to drink something handed to you by a very...
Goblin.
It looks like a
Yeah.
potion of healing.
Yeah.
You've seen potions of healing.
It's gonna make you better. Even if it won't make you into a bubble.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I guess I would pop the cork on the potion of healing and use it.
Yeah, so just roll 2.
So 2b4 plus.
Awesome.
Mesak,
Yes.
you need to eat something. You also look injured.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm looking around the crystals for inscriptions or any type of indication to what they might be or their function might pertain to.
Yeah, there are no inscriptions. The surfaces are all smooth.
Is there any blood on the floor?
No. I would have put
God
blood
damn it.
on the floor. Oh, you mean from the gift? Yeah, there's some. Yes,
Yes.
there is. No, wait, there was a fireball. It cooked it. All the blood got cooked.
Got it. Oh no.
Except for the last gift. That guy was chopped.
Is there blood on my robes? Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
From the gift that I stabbed repeatedly
Yep.
in the butt.
And the gift that you guys killed was sanguinated, so Mezek got all that blood.
Yep.
Damn it.
There is blood
Okay.
on the Asimar.
Yeah, but it's probably not enough.
No.
And a bit of blood up here. That was where one of them got
Yeah,
hit.
but it's only like a
True.
small puddle, maybe the size
drops.
of a sand dollar.
I'm gonna need a pint.
Okay. Would I be able to roll either religion, history, or insight to figure out exactly what this place is? Or
Would
where?
be,
Or
it would
anything,
be-
really?
Well, no, because you're not exactly sure where you were sent to. Your angel
know.
friend only said that he could send you to where they were, but he couldn't say where they were.
Yeah. Pretty much why I'm curious as to where the hell this
You
is.
could ask them.
So, which gobbo is closest to me? That would be...
That would be
Sophie?
Sophie.
Well, Sophie's a unicorn, but
Yeah,
Daisy.
Daisy,
Daisy,
you might want to
okay.
explain that.
My unicorn? Yes, I have a tiny unicorn that's usually on my shoulder. And it's glorious.
Alright, I would like to look at... Just... Hey, Daisy, would you be willing to fill me in on just where the hell I am?
Oh, this is a place that's a terrible, terrible, terrible place called
yeah.
Pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
A according to people who are
Yeah.
not me.
And you would know that Pandemonium is a lesser plane of the elemental plane of chaos. It's not a very nice place to be. Typically, people who are here for extended periods of time and come back are completely insane when they do that.
It's
Okay.
not a fun
So-
place. There's a lot of sand outside.
There's a lot of sand outside.
Yeah. It's in
Okay.
the air.
It's in the air.
You're going to have to breathe sand.
I really regret taking this job.
Look, I have sand in my eyes. And in my ears.
I'm sure you
Yeah,
do.
she
this.
turns her head slightly.
Would I know
and,
your name? I
No,
don't
you
think
would know her name.
Yes.
You have,
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
you had files.
Yeah, because I have
Yeah.
dossiers. Yes.
And I'm
Sure they
So
would
she
be.
turns her head like she's shaking water out, but sand comes out instead.
Just imagine like Daisy turning her head on her side and just like tapping the top of her head and just like this little pile of sand building up on her shoulder.
Exactly.
Oh.
It's not a pleasant place.
Okay, so would I know anything much else about Pandemonium other than it's a plane of chaos? Or would I be able to roll anything, basically find out any information on where in that plane I am in?
Honestly, I don't think so.
Okay.
Because this building that you're in really doesn't match the descriptions of what you expect Pandemonium to be. Like, this place is clean, it's well lit. Besides the annoying automated voice warning about the imminent containment failure, it looks like a building you'd expect to see at a Mage's Guild.
Oh yeah, we took the building with us. We took an entire village, our mansion, lots of people, evil cultists. Did we take anything else with us? I don't think so.
No.
Okay. I'm just staring into space, absolutely dumbfounded by exactly what Daisy is saying to me, not understanding entirely how you can take a whole village or building or people with you into a plane of chaos at this exact time.
Also, we didn't exactly like choose to come here.
Was an accident.
We killed those like gross rotting eyeball monsters,
Okay.
and then after we killed them, there was like a, and then we were here.
And then you were here.
And then my unicorn told me we need to go home.
Your unicorn talks.
To me. In my head.
Okay. In your head. Okay.
Yeah, she's a bit nuts.
No, I'm not.
I'm wondering if
We're
I'm
all-
a bit nuts at this point.
The unicorn
all
is
a bit
real.
nuts.
I'm holding Sophie and shaking her. She's real!
That's what they all say.
But you can see her, right?
Yeah, sure.
So, you tall, weird, non-elf elf. Do you have a name?
I'm an Asimar. You can call me V.
Wee!
V. Not we. V.
Wee.
Yes, there we go.
Jazz is fighting impulse to have a long monologue, including the letter V many, many times.
Wee!
Why am I the only one who has seen V for
No.
Vendetta?
No, it's okay.
It
Amazing
is an
movie.
amazing movie.
Voila, in view, a humble vaudevillian veteran cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. Should I go on?
No, but you
Yeah,
just
No.
it's free time.
you just got inspiration.
He just gives those for weird
I do give them for the weirdest reasons. And what inspiration means is if you don't like a dice roll, you can choose to roll it again. But
Oh,
you
cool.
have to take
That's awesome.
you have to take the new result.
Oh, Jazz, find door.
Don't?
Yes, there is a door right there.
Also door down south.
Oh, I can see a door. I can also see another door. How interesting. Doors, doors, doors.
Are we having trouble with our arch nemesis again?
No, we just found it again.
Jazz just don't want to open door alone.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure, I'll come and help.
I'm continuing to just poke at
Oh,
these
you're
crystals.
touching the crystal?
Yes, I am.
Are you
actually.
touching the purple crystal?
No, I am touching the green crystal because I think they have some sort of connection with the powers of magic
Okay.
and the colors.
So you touch the green crystal, and the skull in the center, its left eye lights up, and a beam shoots out of it, and directly towards the larger crystalline structure in the south of the room. However, nothing appears to be happening.
I'm going to.
Light show!
I'm gonna run and touch the blue one. On this side.
Okay.
Red
The
one.
blue, the right side of the eye starts glowing blue, and its beam shoots and crosses the green beam, and it hits the large blue structure to the east of the room.
I'll touch the green one because gobos are green.
Sorry, landlord just came down. I came back to cross this green beam. I thought you weren't supposed to cross the beam.
Usually no.
But we don't know what
If you
we're
try to
doing.
touch the green crystal while Daisy's touching the blue crystal, nothing will happen.
I'm
I'm
not
kinda sad.
I'm not letting go of the blue crystal. I'm holding it with both hands.
I'm poking it.
Well, Jazz will go and hit, I guess, this one. The one with that color.
Okay, you try to do that, but the only crystal that's currently lighting up is the one that Daisy is touching.
Daisy, remove hand.
No!
So there's currently a blue
Okay.
light going to the east and the green light going to the southeast. And they just seem to be connecting.
Are they just light, or do they seem to have some elemental property?
They appear to just be light. I'd say you could try to touch one, but it's about 15 feet in the air.
I throw a dagger at it.
What color beam?
A green one.
The dagger flies through and clatters to the floor.
Alright. Does it look smoldering?
No, it looks fine. Looks, except for a small dent from where it hit awkwardly, no.
So, yeah. Puzzles.
So
Maybe
there's an
something like that.
alarm going off that's saying containment breach repeatedly over and over,
Yeah,
right?
it's saying, warning,
Yes.
warning, power failure imminent, containment failure imminent, warning, warning.
Would I be able to roll an insight as to, or something similar to, see how bad the idea of containment failure is?
No, it doesn't sound
Given
good.
that. Okay. It sounds.
like someone's about
And given the size of these crystals, you feel like there's a lot of magical energy that might explode.
Might explode.
I don't know.
Might.
Who knows what containment means?
Mm-hmm.
poop.
Okay, so is there, you said the roof of the tower is very, like, the roof of this room is the roof of the tower.
Yeah, it's about
or
the
rather very high up as
the
far
roof
as my
of this
character is
room
concerned.
is 200 feet.
200 feet. Okay. Are there any other floors?
None
Beyond
that
the
you
roof?
can see. It's well, the roof is capped. There's like a dome shape up there, but you don't see
Okay.
any like obvious like windows or doors or like causeways.
Or enemies, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, the entire room's lit up. You can see infinite distance in here, except for through the walls.
Infinite distance.
Yeah. Unlimited visibility.
But this can be accounted for by the fact that the walls are mirrors.
Maybe.
That was sarcasm. That was sarcasm.
Yar, hot sarcasm.
Yeah.
That
To
reminds
be
me.
fair, mirrors wouldn't even do infinite distance because eventually the degradation from the mirror itself would be, and the coatings it has would be,
Yeah.
yeah,
Physics.
mitigate everything. Anyways, physics, yay! So the warning is obviously really bad. We got a bunch of goblins playing with some crystals that might also be really bad.
But we're goblins.
But you're goblins. I guess the next thing I'm going to do is approach the goblins, look at what they're poking, and maybe perhaps say, "Didn't your parents teach you to look with your eye or touch with your eyes, not your hands?"
No,
Or rather, look with your eyes, not your
my
hands.
mom told me to look with my eyes, touch with my paws, lick with my tongue, and hear with my ears.
Mine cried in sorrow when she told me I was the best she ever had.
Also, go for the eyes.
Okay. Okay.
Mine was a woman overboard. I never
Yours
really got
was
what I understood.
Your mom
Yours was thrown overboard.
No, like, only thing I heard was a woman overboard, and then I was like, here. I think. That's what they told me.
Yeah.
Your
Basically,
mom
what that
drowned
means
in
is you
the
shouldn't be touching things you don't understand. And frankly, a little bit worried those might explode. Or something might. I'm worried you're gonna break something.
I will.
Do you have any idea what you're touching?
No, that's why I'm touching it.
I will
I still
like
blocking it.
actually make an effort to chunk the blue crystal out of place. While staring at V's
Yeah,
face.
give me a strength check.
I will kill us all. Hopefully not. Not save. Check.
So Daisy
Good
gets
thing-
up onto the table and like plants her feet and tries to lift their knees, but it's not working. And Daisy, you think you might have pulled a muscle in your back.
As before Daisy actually pulls everything and starts pulling, as she starts climbing on the table, looking at me, just knowing what she's gonna do, I'm like, Daisy, no, could you not do that, please? No, just stop. No, could you not? As she just
I find this
I'm doing
annoying
it.
and I start pulling part
I'm
of my
doing it.
crystal. And I have advantage because barbarian.
Misak is face palming.
For once, Jazz actually doesn't think he's the most stupid.
So 28.
But But that's athletics.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, it doesn't matter. I have the same. Oh, then that's the save. Okay, so that's -4 from that. So that's a 24.
Still a lot. Are you breaking the green one?
Yes. It's not working. So, it's obviously broken, so might as well just break it more.
Maybe that system we need to figure out.
Yeah, there is you do the same thing Daisy's doing, except instead of pulling a muscle in your back, there's now like an obvious large crack forming down the green crystal.
Oh, I take a peek into the crack. Like, look, is there anything glowing in there? Any light?
Is it scary?
Does he poke his eye out on the protrusions?
I'm not an idiot. I have above average mental
You take
stats.
3 lightning damage, and you are temporarily
that tickled.
blinded for like 3 seconds.
I kind of think that tickled. It's weird.
Messick will shout out, "Ha! I knew it! They're elements."
So the
But why is the green one lighting? I mean, is that supposed to be the blue one?
the blue one should be water.
That's true, but isn't the green one like leaves?
Leaves? Who gets hurt by leaves?
Or like earth? Or do that? Because I don't see like a brown one.
Well, there's yellow.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's just like what Jazz has inside his head.
P?
Yeah. I'm still looking into the crystal. Like I'm not like I put it back and I'm like kind of like I'm investigating.
Well, you
it
never
back.
actually got it out of its mounting, but it
Oh.
like it's
Oh.
like it went like a crack like shot up its side.
Yeah. Okay.
Toad, it is at this point I would like to get the holy symbol chained around my neck and start praying to my angel friend, asking them to take me back to where I came from.
Yeah, you try to do this, but there's no link. You can't feel his presence or her presence.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Great. It's working out so well for me right now. So,
Messick, when he sees you doing this, it actually starts laughing.
That's mean.
And he exclaims, "Yeah, like that's gonna work in here."
Messick, I have an idea.
What?
Let's dust the same colors.
Well,
Well, didn't someone touch the green one when I did touch the
Well,
green
no,
one?
he was touching the green one, but Daisy was already touching the blue one, and it seems that if a crystal is being activated, that you can't activate another crystal in that lattice.
So I will
I'm leaning.
let go of the blue one.
And I am leaning to the green one.
Okay.
I'm
The
still touching the green
right
one, so-
eye shifts from blue to green, and the second beam strikes the green crystal, and then a much larger beam comes out of that crystal and strikes the center, which is just this blackened kind of dais. And
explodes.
Oh.
Maybe no stand right there. We-
and a familiar monster appears.
Yes, very familiar.
And I need
Hi
everybody
there.
to roll initiative.
Wee, behind you! There's a thing behind you!
I'm assuming she turned around when the lasers started doing the laser show. Oh, if you click your
No,
character
20, I
token,
guess.
there's a little knob on it that you can pull and drag, and it will turn you around. Yeah.
okay, got it.
Jesus Christ.
It just rolled so well.
I mean, the +5 initiative isn't why I took the feat, but still.
Right, I have to do a thing. Hold up. Sorry, I have 2 Chrome windows opened. One has my character sheet and other information up, and the other one has the actual game. Which makes rolling initiative
Yeah,
hard.
don't worry.
Because...
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Nice. Yeah, rogue monk, you're the fastest there could possibly be.
Really?
Well, monks are typically the fastest out of the gate, and rogues are like second to that.
Well, barbarians also
Yeah.
are very fast on
Because-
their featsies.
And I get advantage on my initiative.
Question, am I able to use healing hands on myself?
We can say that you've done that.
Oh, I was actually gonna do that now, because, hadn't done it yet. As far as it
that was
goes,
the reason
it's...
I asked for a short rest, so you could have used some hit dice.
Oh, fair enough. I do actually have healing hands once per long rest, so that would allow me to use if I can use it on myself, because as an action it says you can touch a creature and cause it to regain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah,
specify
no,
self
well,
or not
when-
self.
Yeah,
whenever
you
that's why I'm
can, you
asking
can
for
always
the,
touch yourself. Giggity.
Yes.
Giggity.
So yeah, you
Unless
turn
the-
around as
unless the
these
spell
beams are
spec-
coalescing, and suddenly there's this very large creature with tentacles and a giant gaping maw, and it doesn't seem to be happy.
At this point, I guess because initiative, I look the creature over, look it up and down. My hand starts growing white, and I go, "Oh fuck, this is too much," and just facepalm, and at the same time, I guess heal myself,
Healing facepalm.
and then start walking backwards. Yes, healing facepalm. Because what else is appropriate in a situation like this?
Nothing. That's the most awesome thing.
I would like to start walking backwards, so walking half my movement speed, I guess 20 feet.
Okay. And what's the healing on that?
It would be equal to my character level, so 10. Flat 10. I believe it's in my racial abilities.
Yep. Jazz, it's your turn. One of those things that tried to eat you a couple days ago is here now.
No, it's Jazz. Jazz will hit the thingy. Just with a standard burning bolt. And that's one higher damage because I have elemental thingy.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Very technical term there.
The thingy and the
Elemental
thingy,
thingy.
and then I want to shoot that thingy.
Yeah,
So 18.
You know, the thing with a thing in a thing.
James, there's one of those tentacle assholes.
Yeah. Rage as well.
Yep. Rag.
And yeah,
You had to dash to get there, just saying.
nope. Barbarian. For
Oh,
the
right,
of moment.
Barbarian. I constantly forget they get extra speed.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. So that's I presume that hits.
Yeah, first one definitely hits.
So that's 9 damage because rage.
Okay.
And that's 13 damage.
Yep.
And you know, just because fuck this guy. Also, I just didn't. I haven't used it today. I just never refreshed it.
And that's,
Question
10.
is,
Um,
isn't
Yeah.
it? Isn't it at level 10 or is it level 9 that the rage damage is increased to
oh yeah, I
+3?
always forget that. Yes, it is. It's +3. I
So
forget
plus
that.
2.
So that is 11.
Yeah, it's 2 extra damage.
And that is
Yeah, I've got the damage.
that's 35. Yep. Okay, good.
It hisses and screams and sputters and all those fun monster things. Daisy.
Okay.
The same thing I said to the other people, but said to you.
Yeah. I'm first going to go to Wee and hand her a greater healing potion. Because I have 10 of those.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
And then I'm just. That would be a bonus action, probably, to hand it over.
I will say yes. Because.
So I will take 2 shots at the creature.
You can't drink the potion yet, but we'll let you know what it is when you can.
Why would I ever want to drink the potion? It's
It's a healing potion.
Yeah, both those attacks hit.
that was a reference.
So that's 7 and 9, so 16.
I mean, you could always like keep it as a special keepsake, but
Oh, I could. That was a reference to drink the Kool-Aid.
well, it probably looks like Kool-Aid.
So the yacht is bloodied. It doesn't look too well. A couple of its tentacles are just kind of severed. They're still squirming, which is weird, but they don't seem to be squirming with purpose.
Hmm.
Mezak.
Well, yes. Well, I know about these fucks, and I really don't want my gobbo friends to get deceased. So I am going to incant some words and use a sorcerer spell slot to cast Hex at 3rd level. Since you're new, what you see is small droplets of very deep crimson starts orbiting around the creature.
I already do not like it. But like, if it makes the creature go away, then I like it more than the creature. So I will tolerate it.
Hex is a bonus, right?
That's
I will then use my action to Eldritch Blast him 3 times.
Pew pew pew. All 3 of those hit. Life leaves its body and it slumps over with a clear hole straight through its center.
Yay! I killed it. Let's do it again.
Can Jazz hit the one he wanted to hit before?
Well, yeah, nobody's touching it, so you hit that, and a purple beam comes out of the right eye
Magic.
and hits the larger crystalline purple structure to the west of the room.
That's the purple one. That's the purple one.
How about we don't?
Why no?
Well, I don't know, because it might summon another creature that it wants to possibly murder us.
Maybe we
Violently.
need to do that for all creatures.
Let's do it again with the green one and see if there's another one.
I don't
Or-
think we have time.
Time?
Mezek just
Alright.
points up.
Alright, we need to go sacrifice some people.
Wait, what's this about sacrificing people?
Oh, we've already figured out a way to get out of here. We just figured we should investigate this place before we do.
Also,
And
Well-
don't worry, it's a sacrifice of evil people.
did we need something from here?
And no,
Just to clarify, because I'm not sure you figured it out yet, I am not evil people.
Well, we're not killing you.
Yes, they needed really specific evil people. And they were able to capture the
Okay.
right amount.
I'll explain it to you as we return, as it seems that you also are in need of this ritual. As you probably can't get out of here either.
well, since
I mean, yeah, we'll go.
no, you just continue talking. I'll just wait.
It's a silence off.
Oh, you thought I had more to say? I'm just a condescending piece of shit. You can go on.
Oh. Well, since nobody wants to touch the purple one on the other side, Jazz will just go to the door to the north and see if he can open it.
Yeah, you go to push it open, and like the other doors, before your hand even touches it, it opens up.
What do you see, Jess?
What do your darkness
Um,
see?
Tiny room,
Sounds boring.
very tiny.
So
Yes.
it was Mezak
Oh,
talking about the
not so-
sacrificing people?
Not so
Mhm.
tiny. Suddenly, I could see much,
Yeah,
much
I'm
more.
using dynamic lighting and fog of war.
Is this a face?
Why is what?
What? Please.
Moisturize me.
Yes, yes.
What?
That's exactly the reference. Daisy gets inspiration.
For having what's
Yep.
stuck
So
in-
you enter this
Yay.
room, and the most noticeable thing is that the klaxon warning in here is much louder. So loud, in fact, that you don't initially even notice the skin face stretched over the table. You look to the east of the room, and there are two statuesque dragon heads, and their mouths are moving along with the sounds. Wah, wah, warning, warning. Wah, wah.
Like to use the potion that Daisy gave me, and I would also like to follow them if that's all right.
Yeah, there's no
That's
initiative.
a D4, D4, no, 4D4 plus 4.
Well, Jazz will walk up to it. Hi, Ice Jazz.
Are you talking to the giant's face?
Free me.
Yes?
It wants to be free, not moisturized?
How will we free you? Why we free you?
I was wrongfully imprisoned here.
Ezek,
What?
what the fuck is this?
I just
Oh.
passed chains and
Jazz is
Daisy.
talking to a
This is
stretched out
prison?
piece of skin.
It is really gross.
Of course, this is a prison.
Is it just like a what?
How can Jazz free you?
As you say that, you notice that there is a keyhole actually on the side of the table where you are standing. Find the key. Free me.
Oh, you know how to do crystal stuff? Yes.
I was the Archmage of the entire order. I can do anything you desire.
Can you explain your physical situation?
I was betrayed many centuries ago, and they imprisoned me in this form.
Why? Also, who?
The traitorous Archmage Lazarus.
Also, do you have an opinion about my unicorn?
I can't see it. What?
There's a unicorn in my hand.
Are you gonna hold it over the table? He can only look directly up.
Oh, well, I'll go and show him. Here, see, unicorn. Actually, here.
I would like to look at Daisy talking to the thing and just be like, Daisy, could you please not put the unicorn on the table as she holds it over?
It is a noble
I'm just
beast.
holding. So you like it?
Of course I like it. Our goals have been aligned.
Okay, so this one likes my unicorn, so he's probably bad and we should not release him.
Logic.
Yes, pure logic.
Maybe we should release him. Then he could tell us how crystals work, yes?
But we're supposed to be killing people who believe in my unicorns, so...
Uh,
I
Well,
believe in
maybe-
your unicorns, but
we already have enough.
will follow my unicorn. Also, I'm not sure if this counts as a person. Are you a person?
I
I'm
was.
gonna lick him. I'm gonna lick him.
He tastes like.
Does it taste
He
like...
actually tastes like an
human?
old leathery book. He's been here a long
Is there a
time.
human undertone?
Yes, there are definitely. I'm assuming you've definitely licked some skin-bound books in your time. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
definitely human.
I think he's human.
Tell us how crystals work.
While they're doing this, I'm just going to turn to V and say, so that they can't hear me, is welcome to my idiotic world.
Rude.
Free me and I'll
I'm
reward
going
you.
to look at Mezek and again try quiet enough so that they can't hear me say, how do you put up with this?
I am forced to. I mean,
Well, I guess that's a club I'm joining. I glance down at my holy symbol with a bit of a incredibly disdainful look of frustration.
who is that? He motions to your holy symbol.
I don't know. Some person who likes to tell me things when I probably shouldn't be. Should? We'll call it a spirit guide of some sort. I have no idea who. I just know is.
Did
I'm
you
going-
also agree to a thing without reading the little text?
No.
I did.
No. Oh?
Because
Sure, you're gonna hear all about that.
I didn't know how to read then.
For the record, I read it, but I didn't have a choice.
Please, you must free me before the containment fails.
What is the containment? Is there going to be a poop
It's
storm?
the prison. This is where we stored the
Like
most
all-
dangerous creatures imaginable.
Oh.
I look at the wizard. I said, and I would like to ask him. So containment fails. I have a question. Would you not have a failsafe if this is a prison of such danger? You know, say containment fails, kill all the prisoners, sort of failsafe, because that seems like a really good idea. Maybe a bit late of an afterthought here, but that seems like a really
Yes,
good
the
idea.
guild should have sent people here. I don't know why they haven't.
Are you sure? Oh, we're not here. I mean, there. Are you sure you're not evil, we?
Of course I'm not evil.
Not you. You're obviously evil. I'm asking my new non-elf friend. We? Are you sure you're not evil?
Positive.
Killing all the prisoners sounds evil.
Pragmatic.
Gas thinks we should burn them all.
It's that cheese.
No. I'm just saying, if there's dangerous things in here that perchance want to kill everyone and everything, if it's as dangerous as he's implying, it might be good to have a failsafe that if the prison stops working, it explodes or something. I'm just saying, like, that seems like a good idea if it's the prison or the entire plane. I'm just saying, it seems like a better idea to go with the prison than any extensively large amount of beings. Does that make me
Puts her
evil?
hand up. Yes.
No. That
This
actually
is
makes you
Maddie's
This
neutral.
place is powered by a direct connection to the Stone of Caer located in the Mages Guild at the Tower of the Magi in Caer Caladir.
Mr. Crowsface, I have a question.
Maybe we are not in Caer Caladir anymore.
We're not.
This
we're
place was never in Caer
Pandemonium.
Caladir. We're in Pandemonium. It's the only safe place we could figure to store these things.
Okay.
Yeah,
I-
but those mages are probably here too, then, because
we haven't seen them.
Okay,
We-
recap.
stuff happened.
When you guys were on the physical plane in Faerun, you learned that the
Yeah,
Mages
the
Guild
Mages
was
Guild was
completely
destroyed.
leveled by giants.
Yes, it
Yes.
was.
Oh,
Would I know
giants
this?
may-
Go on.
Giants destroyed Mage Guild
Then we must leave.
because they were bad giants.
Free me.
But I have a question. When we did beam crossing in the other room with two blue ones, I mean green ones, did that release a prisoner?
Yes, that's how the containment system works.
So it's a dismissal and summoning system.
Yes. The creature is kept on the dais, and the correct crystal pattern is entered, and they go to that crystal. And vice versa. Do you know what vice versa means?
Well,
Yes.
Yes.
I
Though I'm not
think
sure the other
it's-
three do.
Maybe.
I think it's some sort of crime.
In any case, if we perchance free you, can you prevent whatever is going to happen from happening?
Yeah, can you?
Would I be able to roll an insight to see if Tableface is lying?
Yes.
About, more specifically, about being betrayed and needing to be freed for whatever reason. Where would I roll insight? It'd be +10?
I guess.
What's it called? Expertise.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah, +10.
Oh,
29.
he's super lying.
I'm gonna look at them and be like, this guy is totally lying through his teeth. He's a prisoner here for a reason. He's probably evil as shit. We should probably leave him to die.
I'm gonna stab him.
Jasper wanted him to pinky swear.
He doesn't have pinkies, and I'm stabbing him.
Exactly.
Okay, roll your attack.
I would like to, as Daisy pulls out her dagger and just like throws it to the table, go as if I'm gonna say don't do that, but don't have enough time.
Well, it hits, and your duck sword pierces right through like it's paper. However, when you remove it, it immediately seals back up.
That's annoying.
Yep.
I will try
Kind of
again.
what I expected, though.
Release me, you foul curs!
We no curse, we gobbles.
I failed palm again.
Um,
Let them just be.
on account of his evil torture, given that he's probably going to maybe die if the no wait, he's not gonna maybe die because Mage is he's totally lying about a lot of things. You know what? I'm just gonna assume he lied about everything, and I'm gonna create a mage hand over top of him that's just gonna poke him on the forehead repeatedly and say, "Can we go, guys?"
Yes.
Stop that! Stop that!
Leave them be. Magi is just going to. Actually, the other room here is going to walk
Yeah.
up here.
It's just an archway. It's open. You walk by the dragon statues, and they're just repeating, "Warning! Warning! Power failure imminent."
Oh yeah. Can't get not just chains? Can you like break these?
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, I won't make you roll that. So you just like beat them up, dent them, and pull the heads off the pedestals, and they go
Yep.
silent. However, as you turn the corner, there is another one of those another one of those cobra statues that is also going, "Warning! Warning! Power failure imminent." Yep.
I'm first kicking it and then
Yeah, you
dragging
pull
it.
the head off, and it goes silent.
What's the deal with these things?
It's a warning
Ja-
system.
Jas will
obviously.
try to open
Well,
the
it's
door.
slightly overkill.
Well, it's slightly annoying, is what it is.
Yes.
Jas really wants these doors.
Would I be able to assist Jazz in opening
Oh, the door's just
attempting
gonna
to?
open like the others. It's just I have to
Okay.
clear the fog and open the door in the light layer.
Got it. Okay.
The door opens. There is a very Spartan room with a table, some books, some pots, various knickknacks.
Any signs of recent activity?
No, it looks like people just got up and left what they were doing.
Oh, would be shame not to ask, but is there anything like interesting on the table?
Give me an investigation.
Jas sees bookshelf, yes?
Yeah, I just cleared that for time, but it's a closed door. You open it, and at the end of this closet there is a bookshelf. Okay, and I'm gonna resolve the thing with Mezek first. Giggity.
Hot.
It's 69 of 42. The two big
You
numbers.
find a vial that is labeled Caetom's ointment. And I'll get the stats for that in a little bit.
Yep. I just, put it in my bag.
Okay, and Jazz, if you could give me an investigation. With advantage because you still have comprehend language on because it hasn't been an hour.
Oh, why didn't it roll it with advantage?
Oh, just roll it again. Yeah, there's a lot of kind of interesting books, but the one book that really piques your interest because this name has, you've seen this in your Bernie book. It's a book that says The City of Brass.
Jazz will take it and put it into his bag.
Okay.
I kind of love the fact that we're gobos and we have very big bags. So,
Mesak, Jazz
Yes?
finds bookshelf.
ooh, interesting. Did you find anything? I say as I walk over to him.
One book look fun.
Is there still a lot of books left on
Yeah,
the
it's
shelves?
full of books.
I'm just gonna go close enough to where I can read the spines and just do a quick
Yeah,
scan.
investigation.
Oof. Yay.
Yeah, there's again a lot of interesting books. Like there's one book written in, well, like the title, the binding is written in Celestial, and it says Script of the Wizard. But the book that really catches your eye is a dark book with kind of rusty lettering that says the 13. And it's written in Necri.
Good. So, not even carefully, except for that one dark book. I just pick every book that seems interesting to me and just put it in my bag. And the Necrol book I take off carefully and with a lot of just lots of care.
It's mine, my precious.
Yeah, you basically wipe out the shelf, and there are no more books, and I'll have to spend the weekend figuring out what all those books were.
Well, it could just add to my library, because I have MISC books already.
Well, Jazz will go look at the table too.
Okay, investigation.
I guess I'll probably follow up and look at the table as well.
I'm just sniffing around and licking random things.
Yeah, Jazz, you find a half-eaten biscuit.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty crunchy, but
Wow, that stale as shit.
Does it taste like sulfur?
it just tastes like stale bread.
it's not good.
It's not the worst thing you've ever eaten.
Oh, okay. I assume that we also need to roll investigation
Well, you already
since
rolled.
she examined
Yeah,
the
well, V
two.
does. I thought you said we. I can't help it.
Yeah, I did pick that name. Read it.
Yeah. You'll have to excuse them. They're Eastern European.
Oh, it's fine.
But hey, we're Western
Northern.
European, you
I mean
bastard.
Western.
We're Northern
Western?
European.
Here.
What,
I mean, I already
West-
figured that out. It's not a big
Anyways.
deal.
None of us can decide which one.
I love how offensive that got. Anyways,
Everything we
I was
V, there's
saying
nothing.
it, okay.
I rolled a 4
yeah,
on
there's
investigate.
nothing really on the table that piques your interest.
I look over the table, find another half-eaten biscuit, hand it to Jazz. Just here.
Gross.
Okay. I'll throw it over my shoulder for good luck.
It hits Daisy in the head.
Why you throw me with things? Why you always hit me with things? Why? Why do you hate me? Do you want me to die?
Why does throwing you with a biscuit equal immediately you dying?
I think he's trying to show you affection.
Jeff
I look
thought
at-
you were hungry.
I would like to look at Jazz and say, yeah, why are you throwing her biscuit off a table in a magical prison? Like, that could have exploded and killed her.
I'm gonna throw up.
Jeff thought for good luck.
Isn't that salt?
Yes, that's salt. I think we found
Oh.
everything we're going to find here, so let us move on and see if we can't hopefully contain whatever is happening.
Yes, room down south.
And as I'm saying that, I'm like putting the black book into my black bag.
Such a goth.
Aw, does Mezek have a little black book?
Actually, I have several. One of them I'm carrying on my belt at all times.
Player.
It's a black iron bound tome that looks not very readable.
I'm just sort of following Jazz at this point.
That's what usually happens to everyone.
I'm worried this is not a good idea, but I'm biting my tongue on it.
Trust me, it's better that he walk into the trap than you.
I'm following you guys as well, but I lost you on the map.
We're in the central
Yeah,
chamber
big room.
I am sorry I hit you with lightning.
I appreciate the apology and reluctantly accept, because I'm not sure whether or not you're going to hit me with lightning again.
I will try not to.
Yeah, I cleared all the doors that
It
are
is
left,
appreciated.
but just pretend that they're closed.
Okay, just pretend that they're closed and they open.
Yep. So in this room,
Like normal?
what you see is a small alchemical station in the center. There's another one of those dragon heads, which I'm assuming Chains is gonna beat to shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, this is some of the things that I do not investigate with all my senses.
Okay, alchemical center. Proficient with alchemical supplies, or alchemical toolkits, rather. I'll look and see what maybe has been made here in the past, or what its last was used for.
I will not lick anything.
I wouldn't advise it.
Probably still a lot of useful things there.
And Jazz will
Yeah.
examine it.
Yeah, investigations from whoever's interested in the alchemical station.
Can V do alchemy since she actually has the skill?
Yeah.
Sure.
So alchemy would be. How'd that work? Would it
Intelligence modifier plus proficiency.
Okay. So 0 + 4.
Yeah, chains. You clearly see that there is like an unopened thing of oil of slipperiness, just on the edge of the table. V. You can tell that this was probably used for various minor potions. However, most of these components have been left out too long, and you would consider them unstable to use. And that maybe everyone should avoid bumping the table.
I look at all of the goblins, and I would just like to say, you guys should not touch the table. Touch the table and things are gonna go boom. I look at Jazz specifically and I say, that was not an invitation.
It was not?
No, we don't want the table to go boom. Do not make the table go boom.
Aww.
Yeah, Jazz, you clearly see something that looks like a potion of fire resistance, but for some reason all the components have separated out, almost like something that hasn't been mixed well. Daisy, when you go
Okay.
back in this closet, you find a shelf completely stocked with health potions. There's like 30 health potions in this closet.
Okay. Knowing the potion of fire resistance and probably a lot of the ingredients that go into it, would I be able to tell if it would go boom specifically if I picked it up?
Yeah, I'm gonna just carry over your investigation. It's gone completely
Okay.
unstable. To the point where you think if you breathed on it the wrong amount.
Oh dear.
Wait, Toad, are you using potion miscibility?
Okay.
Potion what?
Okay, never mind.
Well, these potions, do they look okay to me?
Yeah, they don't look separated. They look like normal health potions. They all have little stamps that say Caer Magi.
I think we should take them all.
I'd hold my bag open.
I will put them all in the bag.
Yeah, Mezek and Daisy disappeared through a doorway to the east. Yes, east.
Well, Jazz is moving to the north.
Yeah, Jazz, you find a Spartan and fairly empty hallway as it winds around.
Would I know that Jazz and Mezek, or Daisy and Mezek, disappeared?
Yeah,
to
you
the
saw
east?
them walk through that door, and then you saw Jazz walk it through another door.
This happens a lot.
I'm going to look around and be like, I am clearly torn because on one hand, I don't want to be around the person who hit me with lightning. But on the other hand, Mezek seems like the only smart one around here. Think on the off chance of logic maybe helping, I'm going to follow Mezek and Daisy. reluctantly.
I find it insanely hilarious that Meshach is usually the voice of reason in this group.
Considering he's
And
insane.
he is. Yes.
Yeah, he's literally insane.
Remind me to make you roll
You
that
don't
next
notice
time you
that
rest.
you lot? Oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned that Meshach seems to talk to someone that you can't see. Like every now and again. He like just asks a question and seems to get
Asks
an
the
answer.
question, has a
from no
minor
one.
argument, laughs like someone told a good
I'll
joke.
be honest. Due to my character's religious ties, she might just see that as normal. But
It's true, V has invisible friends
Yeah.
too.
yeah, no, I'm honestly just gonna see that as normal. Yeah.
Oh, guys! Jazz will yell. Jazz finds
Well,
stairs.
what you find, Jazz, is a staircase that leads up to a solid wall, and on that wall there are just scorch marks. It looks like something exploded. But the stairs just go to a blank wall.
Jazz will walk up and examine it.
Just don't make anything go.
Okay, investigation. Or perception. Yeah, perception. Let's go perception. You don't know why someone would build stairs up to an empty wall.
Jazz was calling for me, so I guess I'd make a perception, or calling for anyone. I'd guess I'd make a perception to hear that.
You can hear it. If the dragon head was still chattering on about the imminent containment failure, you wouldn't be able to, but since chains destroyed it, yeah, you can hear off in the distance from the direction that Jazz went.
Okay. Okay, I'd like to go meet up with Jazz then, I guess.
Can I look at the wall?
Yep.
Oh, I'm just standing here.
You're having a conversation.
Yes.
With Daryl, the postman.
Okay, so there's obviously stone at the top of this thing. Would I be able to roll a perception?
Yeah,
then?
anybody that's looking at the scorch marks. Oh, yeah. You can clearly see that underneath the scorch marks and kind of blown away, there are like half-formed runic symbols that look like they were destroyed in some kind of explosion. You would identify those as portal.
A portal, okay.
However, it seems someone broke the portal.
Given the runes, is there any way I could see about whether or not I know how to rebuild the portal?
Give me another alchemist check.
Okay, so that would be +4. Probably no way in hell.
Yeah, you think there's probably no way to even figure out what the runes used to be.
So I'm gonna look around to the group and just look at them and just say, guys, there's an imminent containment failure gonna happen. Not sure we should be here when it happens. Especially since I started poking that evil guy in the face. In hindsight, that was probably not the best decision on my part. Can we get out of here?
Yes. I think we can. I think we
Wall
can.
hurts.
Of course a wall hurts. It's a wall.
Just figure it was illusion.
You're not entirely wrong.
Hand? If you think something is illusion, don't hit it with your head. Head is the most important part. Just like a finger.
Some people by the monastery or by the town in the town near my monastery would debate that one, Daisy.
That the head is the most important?
Yes.
But you die without your head.
Yeah, some people think they'd die without something else.
Suddenly, the walls stop glowing,
Like their finger?
and it is completely dark in the building now. And you just hear
I'm
one
scared.
final thing: power failure.
So I'm gonna turn around to where I went and just say, "Run
What
Um,
direction are we running?
out!"
At this point, I would like to cast a light, if that's possible.
Yep.
We all goblins.
And I believe you have dark vision as an SMR. So
Yes.
actually,
But
yeah,
light.
well, yeah, you do that.
Not sure it's best idea in hindsight, but again, hindsight is 2020.
Here's the thing: anybody that enters the main room, I need them to stop as they enter.
Yep.
By main room, you mean the one with
Yes,
the
the
crystals?
central room.
Yes. The one I just entered. Side note, my token's dark vision is fucked up again. It's only 60. But I'm supposed to have 120.
Alright, because you're...
A werewolf.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've entered the main room, I
Yeah,
guess.
just let me get my things sorted real quick.
Okay. I need to go get
Oh
a
yeah,
drink right
actually,
quick. I'll
this
be
is a
back in
great
just a second.
time for everybody to take a bio break. Take 5 minutes, grab some liquid, release some liquid.
There's a hole
Grab
in my
another
sock.
smoke.
Yay.
Also, I find it kind of funny that I now have 32 health potions.
Just a few.
Yeah. I've had 3 health potions sitting in my bag for like 5 or 6 sessions.
What the...
Hello, zombie beholder.
What the dick is that?
Something I'm not very afraid of. Oh, hello, what are you?
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at that
That
four-armed
looks
woman with
familiar.
lots of
That's no
lots of
woman.
knives.
That looks familiar.
It should look familiar.
I think that thing once tried to kill a half-orc bard because she had a
Yeah.
thing for him.
The Yanderer.
What the heck? And also there's a tiny little cuteling.
That looks like a Daedric prince.
It's a very special monster to me, and I will see you all in 5 minutes.
Yes.
To be honest,
He-
it didn't look like that when it tried to seduce the bard.
But that's so pretty.
I kind of would like to spin those crystals.
What?
Those crystals, I kind of would like to spin them.
Why?
Because if I was lucky, I could get like the Hulk or Captain America or something. I think the crystals are from Marvel Heroes. Contest of Champions, it's called. It's a game for your phone and tablets.
Cool.
And yeah, you spin crystals to get new heroes.
My cool sounded like the most insincere cool ever.
Well, it's fortunately that I have so low social skills. I didn't see it or didn't hear the most insincere part of it.
Oh, good. It's just that I'm eating cookies. And compared to cookies, nothing is cool.
Well, I kind of like candy too, and crisps.
Let me pretend that cookies are the best thing in the world. They're not, but they might be. I mean, they could be.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay!
Never left.
Welcome back.
My cat is also back.
Meow. I assume we should roll initiative too.
Indeed.
Hey, not a crit on my initiative.
But Jazz is extremely slow.
Hey.
Mesak, you stole all my luck. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown that cookie. Or biscuit.
Put that cookie down. And that's a very ancient internet meme.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. You should be rolling initiative, provided
Okay.
you want to survive this.
Working on it. Okay, 22.
Taking me a little extra time because I have to roll multiple ones by hand. Okay, Mizik, when you re-enter the central chamber, you see several interesting things. You see a beholder zombie right in front of you, mimic to the southwest. Kind of make out a hook horror.
Yes, I can. I can also just barely see what these two, but I probably can't see what they are.
Oh no, you can clearly see that those are dire dose. Oh, I forgot to roll their initiative.
Okay, so I know what everything here is except for one thing.
And it's the biggest thing.
Yes. What part of my brain do I have to rack to recognize it, or like just see what it is?
Knowledge
I
Arcana.
have Arcana. Okay. New.
Yeah, you've never seen one of these. Or read one. Read about it.
Well, I can see all of my friends down in the south, so they can probably take care of that thing. I am not worried at all about the beholder. But that hooker, he will get hexed because that is still running for another 7.5 hours. I will then use my action and my last 3rd level slot to cast Armor of Agathis on myself. And then I shall move to here, kind of taking cover at the crystals.
Okay. B, this room is just chock full of monsters.
Yeah.
Well, actually, after...
Okay, so
I'll let you go.
there's a bunch of big things that look scary and painful. Yes.
Yeah, there's a bunch of monsters. Some of them you've never seen before.
All right. What can I do?
We have a drunken sailor.
I don't think Chains is drunken.
Not yet.
Also, Chains is not a sailor. At least I was told he was a pirate. I'm gonna probably try and skulk away to the side, maybe disbarring the light around me, if that's okay. Dismissing.
Okay.
Basically, I guess that would be rolling a sneak, because I don't want to hit these things. Last time I hit a thing in here, I got poked really bad by several great swords. So yeah, I'm gonna sulk to the side and hopefully, assuming the light, their eyes work like most other things, the light suddenly disappearing will cause their eyes to take a second to adapt, and if they would normally be able to see me, they will lose track of me in that time, and I can hide. That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a lesson from the Goblin books. How's that sound?
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
So I'll do that, and then I guess I will roll a sneak for the which would be stealth plus. Oh wow, my stealth is okay.
You'll probably have like 13.
I get a +9 to stealth. Oh, it's Dex plus proficiency. Right. Okay, that makes sense now. 19.
You don't think anything saw you?
Okay, and so that means I'm going to move at half speed again to stealth. That's still a thing. It's not been removed from 3.5.
Well, you can. Well, is it stealth and then dash, and then you just move your full movement?
Okay, so half movement.
I was asking.
Got it.
I wasn't telling.
Okay, so you as a rogue can stealth as a bonus action. So you use your bonus action to stealth, then you can use your movement action as normal, because in 5th edition it's not halved.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So movement action.
And then you still have your action, if you want to use it.
Wait, did I just move too much? Sorry. Hold up. I didn't actually. I just kind of made an assumption, so it was about here.
If you hold down your spacebar, you can and then click on your token, you can move it and then see how far you are moving.
Don't worry, most people don't get it, and I don't get it.
I'll figure it out later.
I don't get it how people don't get it, but yes.
That's because we watch way too much role-playing shows online.
That's true.
So I'm about here. And I have an action left, so I am going to maybe make a sound away from the rest of the party with a minor illusion spell, if that's okay.
Don't have to ask me permission.
All right. Or not, because minor illusion is casting time of 1 minute, unless I.
No, that's the duration. It's a casting time of 1 action.
Okay, so then yes, I will do that. So range 30 feet, whatever is 30 feet away from the party, so probably about... basically to the left of that thing. Yeah, that. Here. There you go. And so I will cast a sound that makes things look away from the party, if it works. So let's do that. There is a somatic and material component. Component is a bit of fleece. Should I be worrying about that?
We'll just say you have
Nope.
fleece and go. But
Okay.
yes, typically,
I cut a piece. I cut a piece off my clothes. There we go. I just tear a bit off my clothes. Problem solved.
Or you have an arcane focus. The way that the system works is that you either use material components or you have an arcane focus, unless the material components actually have a cost.
Okay. Well, then I will do. I will do that and do the thing. And so, roughly right about here was it? Somewhere in that area. That somewhere in that vicinity, there's going to be a. Yeah.
okay. What
And that's my turn.
is there a save against that?
Oh
Oof.
no! It literally just let's read minor illusion. A successful intelligence investigation check against my spell save DC. The creature discerns the illusion for what it is.
Yeah, but that's for visual illusions. Sonic illusion is literally just a sound.
Yeah. So I don't know, maybe because directional, I can make it sound like a faraway thing saying, "Hey, over here," cussing out the monsters profusely. And it can be in my voice because Pokey Face Guy knows my voice. So if he's in the room, he might go to the illusion instead of me. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. So yeah, it sounds like from a distant other room, maybe the doorway up in the north. Basically, I'm trying to make it sound from a sound saying, "Hey, over here," from a different direction. And I guess mobs have to roll an intelligence save to figure out it's an illusion. I have no idea what my spell save DC would be. Anyone else? Anyone want to fill me in on that one?
8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence modifier, I'm guessing, since you're not a
Yeah,
tank
because
trickster.
yeah, rogue. So I'm looking at 4, 12. I'm looking at 12. Oh yeah, yeah. That beats the
The
12.
big guy doesn't
That
seem to
made it.
get distracted, but all the other monsters do. And at the end of V's turn, the Shrike, which you don't know what that is going to take a legendary action.
And kill me again, or knock me unconscious again. Sorry.
Now, does anybody understand Gnomish here?
Yes.
Oh, right. It
Negative.
hasn't been a full hour yet. So, what you hear, Jazz, is this mechanical voice coming out of this gargantuan, very pointy thing with spikes and blades all over it. And what it says is, signal reestablished. Connection incoming. Specimens found. And it will just kind of blur and appear in front of Chains, and now it's gonna multi-attack him.
Hi.
Which is 6 strikes. 4 with the arms, 2 with the legs.
It gets that much on a legendary action?
Yep.
Holy crap.
It's probably its very big thing. Like, most legendary monsters has a major power.
Yeah, but it already used that teleport thing.
Ow. This is
The
hurting.
attacks are part of the teleport, if you read it.
Dear God.
Okay, that one didn't hit. Thank God that one didn't hit. Is that
Yep,
all?
Chains, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just calculating damage.
How many many things was that? Oh my god.
It has
so
6
many
limbs,
things.
and on each limb is a blade.
77.
What?
77.
Yep. Well, that kind of hurt.
Yeah, that kind of attack would have almost instantly dropped me.
Yeah. Kind of happy with my 131 HP, which means that I'm raging. And then smashing this person.
I like how you treat everyone as a person,
Yes.
even if they're.
Well, I know for a fact that out of
clearly
character,
not
I know
person.
this thing is a person.
Well,
It's not a
actually, I
Well.
don't feel like correcting you on that right now.
So that's just 12 damage, and that's horrible.
The 28 hits.
Yes. This thing reminds me a lot of the Solitaire from the Warhammer Elders. Teleports and does a shitload of attacks.
Yeah, although that one has so low strength that, yeah, this one seems to have a high strength.
It's also massive.
You did do damage to it, I swear. You just have to zoom in really, really far.
Oh yeah, I can see the damage.
This is great. Now I will do more
Daisy.
damage. Yeah. I'm obviously hunter's marking it, but I think I technically have a hunter's mark going on somewhere. I
Yes,
made
it hasn't been
a-
an hour yet.
Yeah, I marked the monkey monk. So it's, and I've definitely not lost concentration because I haven't taken any damage. So let's just move that to this guy. And I'm actually going to step closer and stab it. Because stabbing is magical and my
They
arrows
both
are not.
miss.
Holy shit! Well,
It's a good day to die.
every day is a good day to die.
Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Shriek.
You can do that. It's a free action.
I will turn off my mic to do it.
Appreciated. Okay, Mimic, it's your turn. And the Mimic is going to move 5 feet and engage Fee. Let's see.
You're getting leaked again. Such great day.
Yeah, it is going to pseudopod slam you. Does a 14 hit?
Woohoo! I'm getting slammed, guys! Don't actually say that out loud. Okay, so pseudopod slam, 14 to hit. Yay! It misses.
Hooray! And this creature doesn't have multi-attack.
Yay!
Well, the strike made up for it with having 6.
Okay, let's see. The Shrike now has 2 targets. So he's gonna split those down the middle.
Oh yay!
So that's
No get hit.
2 arms and a leg slash at Chains, that's his name.
Yes. Yes, this hits. No, this does not hit. So I take 6 damage.
And the last one misses. And now it's Daisy's turn.
Really reset 11.
Well, 10 doesn't hit. 20 does hit. And magically 17 doesn't.
Hooray!
Because of my multi-attack defense. So only only 28.
Oh yeah, you specialize in killing these kind of things.
Well, I specialize in not getting killed by these kind of things.
Well, you also have the single target focus. Other ability, the one that does more damage to property damage.
Jazz, it's your turn.
Jazz no like big guy. He go away. Yes, yes.
You and your banishment.
And before it has 35 charisma.
Luckily, the strike doesn't have charisma.
But it probably has legendary resistances.
Time to placement core was too OP. If I added anything else, then it would be broken. It's already probably technically broken.
So it says poof?
Yeah, the Shrike is
And-
about to, like, go down and strike Daisy again, and then it just disappears.
Do we have
Well,
a minute of out of combat?
There are still other monsters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it will be back in 1 minute.
We could just run.
Unless it's not native to this place.
If it's not native, someone else just got a bit of a bad day.
Oh yeah.
A bit.
Does it belong here? Well, we'll know that in a minute.
Oh, let's target name to play in existence.
But yeah, that was my turn. I feel that was a fourth level spell well spent.
I also feel that was a 4th level spell well spent.
What's funny is you basically did what it wanted to do. It is not a native on this plane, but you don't know that.
Oh, so it wanted to. It wanted to
Also-
get away. Oh dear.
We don't give a fuck.
It's fine.
Because
It's
combos?
fine.
Yeah, it's just somewhere else that's getting burned and killed and maimed and destroyed.
Well,
Although it has prompted Mezak to probably do a bit of research.
Oh yeah. Like what the fuck was that?
I mean, would I
And
be
can
able
I make
to
one?
roll an insight just to affirm? Because as far as me thinking here, we've been told this is a prison, and this prison is in a plane where the only safe place they can think to put it. It would logically think that it would want to leave this plane, and we just got what it wanted. Would that be something I could either roll an insight or get, considering the conversation we had with Table Guy earlier, Table Face?
honestly, no, you wouldn't be able to insight this. It's not really a thing that shows emotion, or
Okay.
you know that it.
Okay.
Well, like,
I know that it was lying. I don't know what it was lying about. Got
Indeed.
it.
And yeah, that was my turn.
Okay.
okay, and now it's the zombie beholder's turn, and the only thing he can see is V, because it's nearsighted and slow and dumb.
Oh dear.
He's actually further away than I am.
Yeah, but it wasn't facing you. It, like,
Ah.
you haven't made as much noise.
Wait, what? It's a beholder. It's got all-around vision.
It's a beholder zombie. Some of the eyes don't work. That's literally the whole mechanic around it.
Oh, poor thing.
But saying that, it is going to try to use its eye ray on V. Let's see what it uses.
Just a question. Do I hear the zombie beholder coming up behind me moaning, "Beauty, beauty," because beauty is in the eye of beholder, and obviously it would want to eat that?
Sure.
Wow. Just
Now give me a DC 14 dexterity throw. Oh, why didn't it roll damage?
That works.
Yay.
So you take no damage, fortunately.
I freaking hate the dissing. Oh god, that's a word I actually cannot
Oh,
say.
great.
disintegration.
Yeah, it's just my tongue doesn't work that way.
Oh, you're
The
finished.
sheet update totally broke my beholder.
No. Poor baby.
Dire doves. They
I'm
are
sad that I
going
can't see
to
them.
attack the hook horror.
Oh, they're not all best friendest.
Hell no.
Well, do you know how prisons work?
Yeah.
The
Wait, you're-
inmates don't always get along.
So you're saying that the dire doves are currently performing prison rape?
Well, hopefully not. They're just fighting.
They are just having a cafeteria fight.
Only the last one of
Riot.
those hit. Let's do its strength save. Hook horror is still standing.
Does it have feet?
Yeah, hook horrors have feet.
Okay. I can't remember.
Now it's the hook horror's turn, and he didn't like that.
He's going to like what's coming next even less.
And he just shreds one of the dire doves. Now, Mezek, you can see this, but the others can't. When this dire dove dies, it doesn't explode into a poof of feathers and then disappear. This is just a bloody, bloody thing.
Splendid.
Okay. Now it's Mezek's turn.
Right, so I am going to take a few steps, just straight out here. And while I'm doing it, I slap my hands together in front of me. And I enter into a blood rite. Which, well, looks kind of weird. Because now there's blood hovering around two creatures. And then I am going to blast the hook horror to the afterlife and beyond.
Reach for the sky.
Thank God I have a +1 to hit.
Only the first one.
So only a 17.
Yeah, only the 17 hit. The 10 and the 6. I mean, wait. You have +2? Okay, so wait, the first one and the last one hit. So that's 19 points of damage.
+7. Oh, it's also 8 extra because I get my charisma bonus as additional damage in blood rate. I really should add a bonus to
While
my
the quarter
spells.
is bloodied. Is that a countdown for the Shrike?
Yeah.
Okay, V, it's your turn. Giant rotting beholder thingy tried to shoot you, and the mimic is trying to, like, stuff you in its face.
One of those things sounds significantly less desirable than the other. Both are about equally spent.
It was intentional.
I think I am going to Yeah, I'm gonna charge the beholder. And I'm gonna punch it in its
Yeah,
beholder
you're
face.
gonna incur an
sit-
attack of opportunity from the mimic as you move out of its vicinity, which isn't really
Okay.
a big deal.
Unless the mimic rolls a crit and I die again.
Well,
Well, I'm just gonna go commit seppuku now. I'll see you guys later.
You're unconscious, you're not dead.
Oh, that took you down?
Wait, I see that you have...
14, 8, that'd be 20 something.
Yeah, you're still up. You have 37 hit points, don't you?
Yeah. So that'd be, if I can math, because brain,
You can
22.
hit minus 22. Oh, and
So
if you
that would
want
be
to,
15 HP.
as a reaction, you're actually able to uncanny dodge, so you can half that if you want to.
Gee.
Yeah, I could.
So you take 11.
Wonder if I'm gonna do that.
So add 11 to your current health. I mean,
Yeah.
I assume you don't want to die.
Not at all. I'm going to punch the beholder in its pretty little beholder face. A called shots thing?
Not really.
Not really. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna punch it repeatedly in the face. So that would be multi attack with my melee.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm starting to space. My bad.
And yeah, you have your +4 proficiency bonus plus your dexterity.
Yep. 15 to hit. Toad? 15 to hit?
Misses. No, wait. It hits.
It's a zombie, how hard can it be to hit?
I was on her AC and not its AC. But 15 just hits.
Okay, in that case, 15 just hits. We're gonna roll damage. $11 damage. Where is it? I'm going to try and use Stunning Strike if the option is available, but I just have to check.
It is.
Okay.
You can also use your bonus action to. Oh, you still have more attacks, yeah.
Yeah, I still have one more attack, and I can use thing. So I would like to use Stunning Strike, so I believe that is a Constitution saving throw. Or be stunned for 1 round.
Yeah, that sounds true. I hope zombies are not immune to stun.
Me too, actually. Now that I think about it. So that would be a con saving throw or be stunned.
Yeah, and the save DC is 8 plus your proficiency, which is 4, plus your dexterity.
Which is 5. So 8, 9, 10, 17.
17.
Fails. Stun.
Alright. That means I have advantage on it, right?
Yes.
Follow up with an attack from my short sword. $16 hit. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you should roll twice to see if one of is a crit.
Nope. Just 2 hits. Alright, so I would be able to use my short sword, and that would apply for sneak attack, maybe? Yeah, because sneak attack is based on advantage, isn't it?
Yeah, advantage or if an ally is within
Yeah.
5 feet.
Okay. So that would be sword damage. And sneak attack damage.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. That was, what, 33 damage?
Yeah, I can do that like 3 times in a long rest, basically, because that's all key points. But to do that, I
No,
sacrifice
you
a lot
get
of monk utility.
you get key points every time you have a short rest, but we haven't had
Short
one
rest?
yet.
Okay. Is it? I thought it was a long rest. Oh well, I will have to read more into books because I didn't have time to do that last night. Okay, so that's a thing, and then I'm out of key points now, so... no, I'm not, never mind. Still. Beholder got punched in the face. Next turn, then. I guess it'd be
Indeed.
Chains.
Yes. I would probably just still raged, just attack the closest target I see. This being the beholder, because I don't even see.
Well, actually, you do have clear line of sight because... Oh no, the orbs, they're all crashed to the ground.
Yeah.
Luckily, they kind of flattened out when they crashed, so they didn't roll around.
So, hello. But that doesn't proc a hit.
You have advantage, it's stunned.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well then, that's an 18.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Then my second attack. 22.
And rage damage, so 24, 26,
Yep, and it's
34. It's bloodied. Daisy.
good. Wait, how do you get 34? I get 35 or 36, depending on which damage you
Well,
use. No.
12 plus 10 is 22. Plus 8 is no, it's 36. You're right.
30. Yeah, 36. Yeah. Math.
Math is weird. Why do humans invent weird things?
Okay, it's Daisy's turn.
Running to the beholder. Stabbing it. 1, 2, 3 times.
First two hit.
Well, 2. Just 2 times.
You
forgot
have
that
advantage.
Oh, for fudge sake. So,
Note that I was not here.
I said fudge.
Close.
So, that's just 1.5 then.
You want to re-roll the last attack since you have advantage.
Yep.
Okay, it's a hit.
So that's
That's
just
10, 17, plus 16, so 33.
And then my last. Ding. Are you freaking
And
kidding me? Oh dear God.
However, it was dead before you even tried. It missed because it
Well.
fell out of the air.
It liquefied. Gross. Corpse goo.
I could just imagine like Daisy running up to the beholder, stabbing it twice, and looking over at V as she makes the third stab and going, "This is fun!" as she just goes over top of the beholder and then just like looks when she realizes there's no friction.
That sounds very possible. I lost words again.
I think it's the mimic's
Yeah, it
turn.
is. I was looking at the sheet in dismay because they broke this sheet too.
They just really don't want you to have fun,
No.
do they?
The mimic's running away. It's having none of this.
How do mimics run? Do they
They
have
have
feet?
like little like octopus tentacles.
No. They have thousands or hundreds of little feet running below them, and they all respond to name luggage.
All the feet?
So the mimic's
No,
dashing
it's
for the
all
exit.
mimics.
Every feet is called luggage.
Oh, the Shrike is murdering somebody. Jazz, it's your turn.
Well, someone else has a problem somewhere. As I count down for the strike's return.
Which it won't.
Well, actually, it's probably not going to murder them so much as harvest their pain for all of eternity. But that's besides the point.
That's a really nice material component if you have it.
Pain?
Motive pain.
Yes. Liquid pain. It's an actual thing from Book of Wild Darkness.
Well, since Jazz can't see anything else, he's going to kill the beholder that's
Mimic.
fleeing. Oh yeah, the mimic. Sorry, Jazz no like you. And then he is, as a bonus action, using his flexible casting, and going to convert a second level spell.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I might need my sorcery points when the strike reappears. And yeah, that's my turn.
And it's the Dire Dove's turn. That's 2 pecks coming in at the hook.
I'm so sad that I'm not.
Wow.
Oh wow. But I'm so sad that I don't actually see 2 gigantic birds at the moment.
Oh, don't worry. They just killed the hook horror.
I imagine this in my head, but for some reason the birds are turning into chickens. They're really fat, white chicken.
Mezek, it's your turn.
Yes, I start my turn by taking 4 damage. Because this is the downside of the Blood Rite. I then use my bonus action to move the Hex to the topmost Dire Dove. Because I fought these before and I don't trust them. And then I will blast it 3 times.
Okay. The top one or the bottom one? Which one?
Top one.
Okay.
I think I cut out. By the way, I'm just gonna check. Can they actually see me? Because I just realized that they might not have long enough dark vision.
I don't know, because the fucking sheet's broken, and they erased all my shit.
Well, they definitely can see that something's happening since I'm shooting fire and there are bolts coming from somewhere.
Let's say that they don't know exactly where you are, but the general direction of where fire's coming from.
Right. Just checking. So the lowest one was a 14.
That is their armor class.
Hey, so that's 10, 24, 33, 39 damage.
It's dead. Falls to the ground.
Splendid! And now I wish I had Pact of the Fiend.
Yeah, so you could get temporary hit points.
Yep.
Okay, V.
On the other hand, you couldn't bleed like that.
Yeah. Actually, that's from Sorcerer, so...
Ah, okay.
Anyway,
Yeah,
that's
V,
my...
you see Jazz shooting... Wait, was it Bernie Bolt or... I can't remember.
Yeah. A burning bolt against the mimic.
Okay. You saw Jazz start to engage the mimic that had bitten you, and the mimic seems to be running away.
Mimic seems to be running away. This is my go.
Yes.
Probably gonna step about, give or take, 20 feet. Just and then throw darts at it. This mimic, right? So I'm gonna throw darts at it.
I think you can actually. Don't you have higher speed because you're a monk?
Oh yeah. I just want to throw darts at it.
Ah, okay.
So dart is 1d4, so that would be.
Is this the same as poking the table face in the face?
No, this is actual darts. Oh,
Yeah, that hits.
19. Pity I don't have 19 crit range.
Yeah, it's only the fighter with a special archetype that can get that.
Okay, and I will throw another dart at it, because multi-attack. That was not a roll 1d20. That was.
Yeah, that
Hit
hits.
or no hit? Okay. There we go. So, 8 damage and 9 damage.
Yeah, the mimic's starting to kind of like inflate and deflate, and deflate, and it seems to be dripping a lot of goo. Chains.
Yes. There's a mimic. There is no mimic. 13.
Still alive. It's no
16.
longer alive, and I need a dexterity saving throw. Unless you don't care about getting dirty.
I have advantage on this because I can see it coming. Because barbarian.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for stopping by.
Indeed.
Also, I hate how when you press the advantage button, which I do already on instinct, it's just like it cancels the query.
Well, we are out of combat, and I think it's a good time to start rewarding. No, we're not out of combat. There's a dove left. However, the dove's not having any of this, and it is just gonna fly away.
Alright.
Everyone, drink potions. Big thing will soon be back.
Can I have some?
So wait, how does that work? If it's
think
from
I'm out.
here, it'll come back?
Yes.
If it's not, it doesn't.
Well,
Well, if I end it within 1 minute, it will return here.
are you...
It's a concentration. And I'm wondering if I should return it here. Maybe we could all just
No.
run out and then... No, okay.
No, let's
Well,
How
not
well,
about
return it
you
here.
just wait a
Then
minute?
let's end the...
Yeah, we're probably gonna like take up like the positions. Be ready to fight it because we know where it's gonna appear.
Yeah, but if I wait a minute, then it won't return. But if I end it before the minute is up, it will return where it left. So it's really up to you if you want to fight it or not. If we wanted to fight it or not.
Well, I think that would like kill us.
Yeah, true. It did seem very strong.
We could just go and do our ritual and get home.
Yeah, good idea. Let's go.
GTFO.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
let this rank be someone else's problem.
I shouldn't have deleted bodies, damn it.
Yeah, I would like to grab some blood.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah.
blood. There's freshly killed dire
Or, like-
doves.
I'd like to quickly dip Sophie into a pool of blood.
You'll probably get about 150 liters if you drain the dire doves.
There's also the Hokoro.
Well, I was thinking I'd do it just quickly. Oh, for fuck's sake,
Okay.
Dad. Shut
Just enough to make her happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just enough so she's happy.
Well, she always wants more blood, so you kind of have to like pull her off, and she gets about 5 liters by the time you're able to like dislodge
Yeah.
her.
Then I'm just gonna run away from this building.
Let's see.
Yeah.
There were 3 Gith warriors, 3 Gith knights, a Gith monk, and a Gith third. I'm gonna open up Cobalt.
Yeah. By the way, I drank a potion so that I could automatically end my blood rate without having to check.
But what can I say? I love banishment.
It's a really good spell. But it's kind of a hit and miss thing.
Oh yeah, there's always the save.
Yeah. I was looking for in the Friday's campaign for Zedron, the Banishing Smite, which is a Paladin's 5th level spell. And it's literally you hit them, and if it reduces them to if that hit reduces them under 50 HP, or they are under 50 HP after that hit, they are banished without a saving throw.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah. And it deals like, I think it's like 5d6 damage or something like that. It's ridiculous.
But yeah, it's also good if there's like 3 or 4 enemies and you just remove one and can handle it in the end.
Let me find it. Because like the Paladin 5th level spells are, because they're designed for Paladins who get the 5th level spell like so
Yeah,
late. So they're ridiculously powerful for 5th level spells. So they're
yeah,
like,
of
"Bards,
course.
You guys
hello."
ready for
Of
experience
course
points?
they are, because you're not meant to get it until level 17 or something like that.
Yeah, and then there's a bard who's like, I'm in level 11. Hello. Or like 10, I think.
Yeah, it's
So everybody gains
Yeah.
17,060 experience points.
I leveled.
Screw you guys.
Oh dear.
I think you're level 2.
I
Wait,
know-
how much did you say?
17,060.
Oh wait, I did.
You survived a god.
Also, I'm clicking things when I'm not supposed to.
That's good for you.
Yes, also a good thing is that I did indeed level up. Yay! So what is all the fun things I get?
Ability score improvement. Or
Ah.
feat. Well, are we continuing out of here and doing the ritual before we are having the rest that gives us a
No,
level up?
I'm gonna end it here. Because it's late. And yeah, so say goodbye.
Bye!
Bye.